Good morning. Hope you can hear me okay. I just got done moving, so I'm working with a little bit of a different setup today. Hope I sound all right. I got a new microphone. It's still a Shure microphone, same settings, but I don't know, that old microphone, I feel like there were some problems here and there with that one, so I decided to give this new one a try to see how that went. But I don't have my desk yet. I'm just using like this makeshift table at the moment, so if I start like clicking or anything like that, let me know and I'll see if I can fix that up. But welcome everybody. We're going to try out some Lost Ark today. I'm actually super surprised that it took us this long to get the game in the West, but I'm looking forward to it. Right now, I made a video yesterday talking about New World and what's been going on there, but I've just been taking a break from it, not really covering it as much. There's other reasons for that too. Like during the weekends, I don't really play games that much or do anything anymore. I'm starting to go out more and clear my head, and it's helping a lot. But I've still been playing it in my free time though. I think it's got a lot of potential. I never doubted that at all, but I'm actually really looking forward to trying out some other stuff in the meantime, because I think it'll help me a lot and make sure that I don't just get super stressed out about the current issues or whatever's going on. But I did see that they patched it last night. That looks really good, what I saw there. I saw the people were saying that the healing got nerfed. I'm not seeing it. I didn't see a patch note for that in there. Like all I saw was the orb of protection, but I don't know what else they're talking about healing got nerfed. Let me go ahead and launch Lost Ark really quick though. Hold on, I might sound a little low. Let me turn this up. Okay. I think that's a little bit better. I'm kind of sitting a little bit farther away from it, so it might not be that easy to hear me right now. Okay, let me launch the game really quick. Hold on. I'm also using two monitors at the moment, so that's why I have to keep looking back and forth to see questions and stuff like that this time. What? It says I'm running the game? Computer, you lie. Hold on. But I don't know if I'll, for Lost Ark, I'm really interested in trying it again for the Western version. I don't know if I'll stick with it though, like for its actual launch. There's a lot of other really cool, interesting games that are surfacing now, and then on top of that, New World, I'll still play that and follow that in the meantime. So I don't know when it comes out if I'll actually like go hard on it, but Lost Ark's the kind of game where you don't really have to play it nonstop, because you can come back to it. You can just do your dailies every day and then log out, do your weeklies and whatever. Let me turn myself up just a little bit more, and also the volume, I'm turning that down a little bit because, hold on, music down a touch. There we go. How can you get into closed beta? You can pre-order the game on Amazon. You can also, what I did was I pre-ordered the game on Amazon and got a key. You can also sign up for the Lost Ark creators. I think everybody gets in and they just give you keys for free. Like there's a lot of ways you can, or not a decent chunk of ways you can get in right now. If you're also in the New World creator thing, or if you signed up for that, I think they give you a key. But I just got mine from pre-ordering it on Amazon, or you just buy it from Steam. Once I get the desk though, it should be a little bit easier to hear me, because I'm still, this one's on a tripod right now. Move it a little bit closer just to make sure. And let me test this out. I wonder if my keyboard clicks will pop up on this. Doesn't seem like it. I think only when I'm talking is when they're hearable. Okay. Okay, yeah, I forced the 21:9 aspect ratio as well, because I remember people were using that in the other versions too, but if you do force the 21:9 aspect ratio in the settings, it should give you more visibility on the horizontal plane. So I'm looking forward to that. That should help a little bit in PvP. I don't know how much of that I'll do, but I'm definitely going to try to get to 50 as fast as I can, just because I'm gonna have limited time to play throughout the next couple days. Limited meaning like 8 to 10 hours a day, as opposed to like I would normally have more time. But I'm gonna see how fast I can get there, because I want to try out the end game, because I don't have a lot of experience with the Lost Ark end game. Around the time we got close to it back in KR version, there was a ban wave that started happening. I got hit by that too. And then I tried I didn't try the Russian version. I tried the Japanese version, but I think in the next like 18 hours or so, I got banned on that one. They catch you fast on the Japanese one. I think the Russian one's more lenient. Is this a pay to win game? So I haven't looked too much into that article that they posted, but I know there was a controversy a while back about the cash shop in Lost Ark, because if I remember right, they had this premium thing that was going on. Let me see if I can actually bring this up here. It'll let me. But they had this premium service that I remember people talking about, and then that apparently was giving you some bonuses in the game. And I was reading that there's pets in the game that you can get now, and you can rent features, or you used to be able to rent features for those pets, like being able to, I don't know, let's say for example, the pets can auto loot for you. So there was different bonuses that I was reading about that you could get by renting them throughout the cash shop. And they made a change to that though, in one of these recent blog posts. Let me see if I can bring it up here. It's the Lost Ark business model one. And then let me be careful with this, because since I'm using the 2 monitors, I want to make sure it shows the proper display. Okay. So yeah. So this is what they posted on October 25th, and this is where they kind of talked about the business model and how they're kind of making it more free-to-play friendly. So they made some changes to that. I don't know how much more we're still going to be able to buy in the cash shop, though, even with these changes. But overall, it still remains a fact that you can play Lost Ark without spending any money. That's still fine. Although I'm just, without even looking at the cash shop, I'm assuming that if you were to pay, you'd probably have a way to like progress faster in certain ways. But I know the community is talking about it a lot right now, how the game is not set up to where you have to pay to progress, or have to pay to get, you know, where you're going really fast. You can just play for free. So I guess we'll see, because right now they're going to give us cash shop credits when we get into the closed beta, but for launch, when we get past that point, we'll see what people are saying about that and how that's going to go. But yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you fully. Like I haven't played Lost Ark enough to know for sure if it's still going to be or not. But I know for the Founders Packs, we still get mounts in there. We still get pet in there, I was seeing. So that will help you a bit. Although I remember in the quest line, the main story quest or side quest lines, early on you get a free mount. And then when you get to North Vern, I was reading that, and that's towards the end of the 50 quest lines, 1 to 50 quest lines, you get a free pet over there too. So I think you'll still be on an even playing field with everybody. It's probably just, you know, they'll have a little bit of a slight boost kind of thing. What games are you excited to start covering moving forward? Well, still definitely going to cover New World. I'm probably going to do a lore video coming up here next couple weeks. And then I'm really interested in Core Punk. And the only thing I said that held me back before about Core Punk, and well, games like this really, is the top-down camera. Because I've wanted for so long a fresh 3D, third-person perspective MMORPG, and like the features that game is advertising, if it was third-person, I feel like it would be more popular than it is. But they haven't done a whole lot of marketing on that game, and a lot of the community is not really sure if it's going to get another delay in December. But I was able to get I PM'd one of the community managers, and I think they just gave me the same response they give everybody. But so far, it still seems slated for December for that one, for the beta test. So I'm interested in trying that out. I want to see if they'll actually be able to deliver on that one, because That one's got a lot of interesting things going for it. I like how they're it's like a full-on MOBA MMO, but I think Riot in a few years their MMO might um eclipse it. I don't know though. I don't know. They might have enough time to get far enough ahead to where they can go toe to toe with it, but I feel like Riot's MMO might be the same thing. So that's one. Other than that, we don't have a whole lot more on the horizon. I was interested in that game called The Day Before, but I don't know what to think about that one after what I've learned about it. There was apparently some not really shady, but iffy stuff going on with the developers about how they sold off. I didn't even know they were the developers of the Wild 8 game on Steam, but I had heard that they apparently sold off the rights to it shortly after it went into early access, and I had never known that. So I don't know how that one's gonna go, but I am looking forward to Corepunk to trying that one out and seeing what happens with New World in the first content update, because we still haven't gotten to the first actual content update for New World. So if they're able to put the Void Gauntlet in, that'll be pretty cool to try out, but I don't think Brimstone Sands is going to show up for like at least a couple months. Can you use a controller? I don't know if you can, actually. You might be able to. Pay to not level alt, you can't wallet warrior. Yeah, and since this game is really alt-centric, you don't really have to... Or I should rephrase that. Since this game is alt-centric, you'll want to make sure that you get more than one character. Normally, I don't like to start new characters, but... Normally, I don't like to start new characters in MMOs, but with Lost Ark, I think you kind of... Not really have to. I mean, you could play it all on one character. It's just that when you do your dailies, it helps a lot. From what I remember, if you have multiple characters that you can do them on at the same time and just feed all the mats and stuff like that to your main. How quickly New World died? No, New World's not dead in my eyes. Oh, it's up? Wait, are you serious? Hold on. One thing that I had to make sure of when I went into New World is that I took every opportunity I could to take it slow, because like I said, I'm over in that game's alphas and testing phases. I'm close to 4,000 hours in that game, and the fact that I didn't burn out halfway through is a surprise to me. So I'm doing everything I can to make sure that I don't. And the best way right now, I think, is to not get stressed out about the issues and stuff like that that's going on, and just kind of take it slow. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not really giving up on it entirely, though. Come on. I'm relaunching. It'll be up 1 hour early. Okay, yeah, that's why I started early, because oh, you can use the controller, sweet. Because I wanted to make sure that I got in on time, just in case if it started early. Turn this off then. It's relaunching right now. Damn it, the game takes so long to launch. Is Holy Knight easy to play? I think it's one of the easier classes to play. That's what I remember hearing, yeah, because I was watching some videos about the tier lists and stuff like that. Oh, man. Wait, you guys in? And I saw that Holy Knight was on the side where it's a little bit of an easier class to play. The harder ones are the ones like the fighter classes, like the skill ceiling is a little bit higher on those. The fighter ones, I think the gunslinger might have been in there. The gunslinger, Deadeye, stuff like that. And then the easier ones were the ones like Berserker. I'm pretty sure Warlord is just in general one of the easier ones to play. I was playing Warlord. That was my second character on KR, and I picked it up pretty fast. But I don't know. It might have a higher skill ceiling, but I thought it was fine. What's the top three fun melee classes you would recommend? I think for fighter... Oh, I was going to go Striker. I was honestly going to go Striker. I was so close. But then I thought to myself I should probably stick with Berserker, because I'm more used to it anyway. And I was gonna go striker, but then I was also thinking of going sorcerer, because that sounded like a pretty interesting playstyle this time around for a first character. But I would say striker's probably my top for what a fun melee class would be in this game. And then after that, I'd probably say, well, I'd say Berserker. But I like Berserker a lot. Destroyer was pretty interesting. I wanted to try Destroyer in the Japanese server before I got banned 18 hours later. I was having fun with that one too. I wanted to get to 50 to see how it felt, or at least 40. But yeah, I'd say Striker, Zerker, and really, oh, they have the Assassin classes in here too, right? That's right. The Assassin was really fun in KR when it first came out. That was super fun. I'd say those three, but you could also take Striker, since you know Striker is in the martial artist, and you can replace Striker with like any of those other ones that you think look good, because they have like 4 or 5 of them in martial artists from what I remember. Like there's a lot of choices there. Like, let me bring this back up really quick, because I didn't even look at them all. Oh, 4 of them. Okay, yeah, War Dancer, Scrapper, Soul Fist. I think one of these are renamed. I remember it being a different name in the KR for one of these. I can't remember which one it is. I'm assuming it's War Dancer. Or maybe, no, they had like at least 2 in KR, right? When it first came out. 2 fighters, 2 or 3. I can't remember what they were. But Striker, I think, is going to be really fun. And then for Gunner, this is those ones. We have Summoner, Bard. We don't have Arcana for mage classes, though. And then for Assassin, Deathblade, Shadow Hunter. Is one of these demonic? I saw someone say they like demonic. I enjoyed demonic too when Assassin first came out. Is demonic even out yet? But yeah, those ones would probably be really fun too. And then for warrior, we have Berserker, Paladin, and Gunlance. I was also gonna try Paladin too, but I ended up not going with it. But I'm probably gonna do Paladin for the second character, because keep in mind you get the power pass during this beta, they said. So if you level up a character to 50, you should be able to boost another one right then and there. You're not seeing any other reports of the beta being up? Oh, okay. They might open it up. So I think somebody said that they might open it up like 30 minutes early, so I'm going to keep on going for it. Single player friendly? Oh yeah, it's pretty friendly for single player, for solo play. I mean, in the other regions, I was playing solo for most of the time, because you couldn't really talk in chat. Otherwise, at least in KR, you'd get banned if you did. You talked in English, and it was hard to talk in translated Korean. I could never get around to learning how to actually type it. I wanted to though, but that was not going to work out. Suck with learning. I also wanted to learn Mandarin at one point in time, but that was really not going to work out, because I've heard some things about how difficult Mandarin is. Oh, okay. Is it up? Yes. Okay. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Look at those. Is that loud? Oh, let me close this out. Make sure that's showing okay. All right. Hope it's not loud. Customize, sure. Yeah. We're in. Oh, Lance Master. That's the one that's not out, right? This is funny. I think I had this preset at one point, unless they changed these. Is there any tank or healer in this game? Yeah, for tanking, well, Warlord is... I can't remember if Warlord had aggro generation skills or tripod upgrades. I feel like it might have. That would be the closest thing I would imagine. But Paladin is an actual support. And I think Paladins can heal. But, no, there is Paladin. It's under the Warrior class. I think Paladin can heal. Or wait... It should be in here. Let's find out when we get to the specializations. I'm gonna skip the... Oh, I like this hairstyle. I'm gonna skip the prologue. just because for the first character, I'm just gonna, because I don't know how much time I'll have today to play past like the 8 or 10 hour mark, so I'm gonna try to get to 50 as soon as I can, hopefully today. And then for the second character, I can take my time. Well, it's the beta anyway. Always take your time for launch. Back. But it's top down. It's not like first or third. It's top down. I'm just doing everything with this character right now. Are his eyebrows okay? Where's the not a lot, but there's not a whole lot. Decent chunk of options though. Makeup. No. This is what I was looking for actually. Okay, cool. There we go. Just wanted to make sure. His eyebrows were getting to me. Ah, what? That's right. Forgot. Okay, let's go. Power pass available. All right. I can't remember what I used last time. QWERTY keyboard. I think I used that. What server am I playing on? I think there's only one, right? The Neria one. I think that's the one that we saw. I think I used this one. Okay. Default mode, photosensitivity. What does that even mean? Oh, reduces the screen flat. Now we're good. Okay, let's go. So if you go pay for $14, do you get to play today as well? I think you should, yeah. Yeah, just like Church said.
The land of frost. Everything was frozen in Shoeshire through the power of Sirius. A prison of ice to bind the accursed flame demons. But cracks had started to form in the ice. Lord Sirius bade us to find the Warrior of Frost to battle the returning demons. We found you.
Am I going through the prologue right now, or?
Of the arena.
I remember this.
You proved your worth in that coliseum of pain and death.
Oh, never mind.
Only you had the power to save Shoeshire from chaos. Awakened, the demons called forth the dead to bolster their forces. They had to be stopped.
I've planned my revenge for 1,000 years, only to be destroyed by this little...
You exceeded our every expectation. But our world is facing an even greater peril.
What's up, gamer?
Follow the path of light. Use your strength to drive out the darkness from this world.
Okay, I've been curious about the story for a little while. Last time we didn't really, considering it was in a different language, didn't really get to understand it. But
greetings.
Yeah, overall the game itself does ARPG really well. Like the combat is
Destiny
insane. It gets insane.
Here.
Really, really fun. What are your options? Okay, so Bard and Paladin can heal. Gotcha. So I can't remember if anybody said Warlord had some aggro regen or aggro gen abilities and tripods, because I can't remember fully.
Welcome to the edge of the world, Trixian.
Guardian Angel. I miss this lady. How do you get... The release is not scheduled until March, which is pretty crazy. It might release earlier, though. On the ground, okay. Click. Yeah, this is what I used last time. All right. Goody. And yeah, if you want to get in, you can pre-order the keys. So I'm pretty sure you'll still get a key today if you do it. You can pre-order on Amazon. You won't have to pay until the game comes out. And then also, you can just buy it on Steam as well. And also, yeah, there's a default delay that YouTube Gaming does, so it's like a 20-second delay.
The forces of chaos are on the move again.
Oh, Gunlancer is tank. Okay, gotcha.
The Arks once
Thank you,
saved
Recon.
the world from the demons. We need them again. Try opening the Tome of Prophecy.
Okay.
It will
I remember
show
this.
you the path of your destiny.
And visually, the game is very stunning. Berserker. Okay, yeah, Paladin is available right now. Good. I was so close. I really... Ugh. I should at least try it, but I'm gonna get my second character to be Paladin. I might be able to find my old build, even though it's probably horribly outdated. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, yeah. This feels right. Yeah, this feels right. Okay, cool. Let's go. I'm good. Yeah, the camera angle, it's kind of a thing where not everybody's going to be able to deal with it. And if it was third person, it probably would be more popular. But even with the ARPG camera setting and whatnot, it's still insanely popular because it does really do ARPG right. Hell yeah.
May Regulus bless the path you've chosen.
Okay.
You will now take your first step in the quest for the Ark. The future of Arcasia is in your hands.
Cool, cool.
The light of the world must not fall to chaos.
Is this game? No, you can play on Steam. You have to, yeah, you have to play on Steam. It doesn't have its own launcher as far as I know. Not for NAEU. Oh, cannot skip first clear. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. You're right. It's probably a good idea not to do Paladin or Bard for the first character, but you'll want to do multiple characters because the game itself, when you get to end game, it is daily based. For it, like it has a lot of content. Like it's not just dailies and that's it. There's like islands and guild content. There's all kinds of stuff that you can do at end game to keep you busy. But progression wise, like for Chaos Dungeons, Abyss Dungeons, stuff like that, that stuff's like daily and weekly gated. So you get multiple characters because you can do that stuff on each character, like 2 Chaos Dungeons on your main, 2 Chaos Dungeons on your alt, and so on and so forth, and then feed all the mats from your alts to your main. So normally, like for in-game, when people get to that point and they have multiple characters, the competitive players will start to do that. They'll start to just feed themselves mats.
Look alive, scrubs. We're here.
Probably they feed themselves other stuff too, but that's the extent of what I know because I don't have a whole lot of experience with the end game.
Next stop, Trua, the Forgotten Land.
Damn, that's gorgeous. Not playing that much of New World. Well, they're having a maintenance right now, but I was playing it yesterday. But I've taken a break from actively covering it because the video that I posted yesterday explains it more. I want to see where they're going to go content-wise, but also I was waiting for them to fix up some of those issues, which granted they did, which is great.
Bring your things.
Pride Home is next.
I saw people
so
talking
please don't
about
get
on
off
Twitter how
just
they
yet.
nerfed the healing though. And all I saw was the Orb of Protection changelog. Or Orb of Protection patch. Notes. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the prologue for now. I can do it on a second character, but I'll skip this one for right now. Oh, I'm also gonna... I guess they must have changed up the Makoko Seed rewards, because right now we're playing on Season 2, as I understand it. And back in the Korean version, I remember when it first started, there was a necklace that people were supposed to get early on that helped a lot. and I think you had to get like 150 Makoko seeds or something like that. So I remember people were focused on getting them so much early on, but now it seems like it's shifted to where people kind of skip it if they're rushing.
Is that really him?
He looks far too young.
Does he really have healing powers?
You ever play Wilson? Oh yeah, Wilson was pretty fun. I did, yeah.
Daddy, who's that?
I did play that for a while.
Very famous priest.
I think I had a Berserker-like build with two hatchets. It was so fun.
Thank you so much for this warm welcome.
Father, Varut and the rest of the village eagerly await your arrival at the cathedral.
Oh? In that
Well,
case,
charm
I best not
mayonnaise.
keep Father Varut waiting.
Now! Die, priest.
Come on, come on, come on. I'm ready. I remember it feels a little bit slow early game for the Berserker, and it gets much faster later on. I gotta remember what all these skills do again. Okay, there's that one. I normally kept that one on E. This one I normally kept on R. Okay, that's the charge. Okay. Whirlwind, I remember keeping that on S. I'm gonna have to,
Thank you for saving
at some point during the day, look at my old build that I had and start following something a little bit similar to that.
So, what business do you have in Prideholm? Oh, you're searching for the Ark?
Yeah, I like the voice acting.
You know, most people believe the Ark is a myth. Truth be told, I'm also looking for the Ark. I hear there is a stone tablet in this village that contains secrets about the Ark. What a coincidence. Perhaps we could travel together and see.
Can you move with WASD? I don't think you can. I set up the WASD keyboard thing in the options when we first started, and it doesn't. I think we always were moving with right click and left click kind of thing. But for a second there, I thought we could. Quest was always so tense. Don't worry, buddy, I got you.
No.
What if you could just let him die, though? I mean, that'd be bad, but still. Be interesting. How do you go about getting a copy of this? You can pre-order it on Amazon, and you won't have to pay until the game launches, and you can play it that way. You'll get a key. Or you can just buy it on Steam. Either way. Oh yeah, if they pick up on the mic, there are cats in the house, just in case if they pick up on it. One of them likes to talk, like not like talk, but he likes to whine, and I don't know how it works, but cats are interesting. Actually, I haven't before this. I haven't experienced cats in like 10 or so years. Like, haven't been around one. Wait, who am I talking to? This guy, right? Father Armin. Come on, buddy, let's go.
I think that was the. My goodness. Are you not hurt?
Yeah, second time around, though, I'm definitely going to take my time with the story. Because I want to learn more about it. Oh, the horse. Good point. Oh, yeah, the horse is dead. Visuals have always been really good in this game. Will you get a key if you buy from Steam? Yeah, you should be able to.
Of the light.
Could you imagine? You actually had a talking cat. I remember there's a. I think there's a Makoko seed. Oh no! It's in the next castle. Makoko seed. There's like a hidden area that I always remembered going into. That you could glitch into. It was really cool. There's like in this black area right here. I think it's in the next castle.
You're here.
It's so trippy actually knowing what they're saying now.
Saved my life.
Oh, so that was you. I sense goodness in them.
And put them on. I want to hear
This
commentary.
adventurer also
That's funny.
seeks the Ark.
Oh, is that so? Then we have much to discuss.
Oh, can you? I think you can walk in this game, right? I hope we can.
Is this the tablet?
No one really knows how the portion of the stone tablet disappeared.
But I do recommend, if you're able to, taking your time and looking through those cinematics and cutscenes and stuff like that. I'm not doing it because I gotta get to in game before the girlfriend gets off work. But not in game, but I gotta get as far as I can before she gets off work.
It's almost time for the blessed.
I'm avoiding the. Okay, so we're avoiding the yellow quests, and we're going for the chain quest, purple quests. Do you get a full? Oh, I was gonna say, do you get a free pet this early on?
Oh, you're the one.
Orange quest, yellow chain quest, purple quest, and
The other half of the stone
think
tablet in the
that's about-
cathedral?
oh, the red quest.
I didn't even know it was half a tablet to begin with.
I mean, if the quest is there, maybe I can just go for it.
So, got any news?
You have to have separate.
Home
Do you have
is a
separate
city
nicknames for
rich with
alts?
religious history.
Yeah, separate nicknames.
The stone tablet in the cathedral? Oh, the slab engraved with something.
Trying to remember if I'm missing anything. I think we're good.
Anything exciting going on today?
We're in the main hub, right? There should be people here, I think.
You're
I think we're just pretty early. It's a ghost town right now. Beta's over.
Let's see if there's a.
Oh, okay, there's some people. There we go.
Lovely weather we're having today.
Nice. Oh, actually, I saw that person earlier. I just didn't remember. I didn't realize. Runnership leveling your account. Yep.
Good
Should.
job. Every time you fill out the tome, the association will reward you.
Brothers and sisters, let us pray.
Do you require a piece of tablet? What? Are you
Yeah,
seeking the
assassin.
art?
Yeah, so they do have the
You're
assassin
like
one in
Ruby.
here. That's right.
Did you
That would
find
be my
anything
third pick
special? You'd think if there was a clue
for the
to
fun
art
classes.
there, someone
Striker would be
would
the.
found it already.
I mean, honestly, I would say. Oh yeah, Striker. I think I said was first,
I wonder
and then
what
Berserker
Maria's
for me would
doing.
be second, and then assassin. One of the assassin ones would be third.
Hi there. What can I do for you? The tablet about
Our prices are better than
Song.
the other store.
Almost forgot. Oh yeah, the adventure book. So that's on end, right? Okay.
the stonemasons of Log Hill might be able to help.
And is there an auto moving thing? There is, right? Is it T? It's T. Got it.
This cursed wagon breaks down so easily.
May the gods bless you
Okay.
all.
Where are you from, adventurer?
Watch out for the grave
Which New
robbers.
World zone is this? I wish. Maybe Brimstone Sands will have a...
Claw robbers.
I think Brimstone Sands, their city, I think, is going to be called New Corsica. That one might be pretty...
If you're talking about
Pretty
the
good.
missing piece of the tablet in the cathedral, I don't know where it is.
My favorite's still Morningdale, though. And Ebonscale. Oh, yeah, supply chests. Grab that. What are these? What are those? By adventurers when they're trading or bidding on the auction. Really? I don't remember that currency.
Long ago, a horde of demons invaded the mortal.
How do you get into the beta? Oh yeah, if you have a founder's pack, you should be able to log in. So you should have a key for it in the your Steam library, and you should be able to log in from there. Oh, that's right. Whirlwind's on that button. Okay. I gotta get reattuned with all the controls again. Oh, the viewpoints. I remember these. Very gorgeous. Very gorgeous. What's up with the aspect ratio? I forced it at 20. There's an option to force 21:9. And what that does is it gives you more visibility on the horizontal plane. So you can see more on the left side and right side of your screen. It's very helpful in PvP. But I'm just doing it now because otherwise I'll probably forget to do it later when I actually need it.
I've got a feeling.
And while I'm like exploring, it'll probably help me a little bit too. Okay, here we go. Here's our skills. All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to get a picture of what build I was using in that Berserker build. The Steam and it showed up. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, good.
The war was so terrible.
It just occurred to me that I never looked at what build I used to use or recommended builds or anything like that. So I'm flying pretty blind right now, which is kind of cool actually. For red dynamic events, or the hot time event quests as they're called. Do we get hold on. Under potion, flash grenades. So these are like consumable items that we can use. But do we get our founders' pets and mounts this early on? I mean, during this beta? I don't know if we do. Speed for 12 seconds. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, you can select. Probably shouldn't use any of these just yet.
Don't let your guard down.
The stone tablet.
This all looks like stuff I wouldn't want to use until endgame or close to. No idea what I'm going to do with my skill points right now. What was the first thing I normally leveled? It might have been Whirlwind. Oh, we can actually see the... Not without having to translate all this stuff. We can actually see all this stuff now. Tripods. Because, yeah, the Lost Ark system has a... or skill system has what's called tripods. And what happens is that the way your skills work right now, they can be upgraded. And they can have different effects applied to them as you upgrade them. They can do completely different things, like have different animations and stuff like that. There's a lot of different ways to build your character, and you'll even get more. You'll get more skills over time than you have buttons on your bar, so you can really specialize your character. Although normally there's like meta builds and stuff like that, and it changes all the time. But normally there's going to be like a certain way people will want you. Well, not really want you, but you might want to go. But it's really up to you in the end. Who cares? Oh wait, I think we can. We have currency, right? Hey, where's our... I thought we were getting cash shop currency for the beta. Yeah, it feels pretty slow right now because we're not high enough level yet. I remember like around 30 plus-ish, around that time, or somewhere there, it starts to get really fast for the Berserker. They're like instanced or small servers. There are channels, yeah. But the server itself, I think, should be pretty big. Right now, I think, because I think for the first 4 hours of this beta, it's supposed to be a stress test. So I think it should be pretty stacked right now. I'm going to check what channel I'm in after we get out of here, though. I assumed to put us in channel 1. Okay, there's that move too. He's dead. Never mind. And talk to the guard. Okay.
Look for the remnants.
Are you a founder? I just have it pre-ordered on Amazon.
Please tell Aln what happened.
The whatever the highest one is, I think. I'm just gonna save up a little bit before then to get it. You didn't like the sound pack they used? Oh, I see.
Don't let your guard down.
From what I've seen in PvP, like for
Damn toxic claw robbers.
some of the
Ganged up on the
classes,
guards.
I like the sound effects that some of the skills have. And like throughout the game, I think we come across some pretty beautiful areas that have some pretty cool like ambient sounds, but I normally don't play with the game music, so I don't know too much on that side, but I would imagine they have a pretty decent one, but who knows. Is it open? Yeah, it should be open. Yeah. Oops.
I was gathering information about the recent movements of the grave robbers.
I can't remember if the mount quest is a side quest or a main quest, though. I think it's a side quest.
Let your guard down. Might even destroy the triport.
Okay. Got it.
We will protect this place.
But yeah, there's some more people starting to pop up now. People are just starting to get into town and getting situated. Like, yeah, here we go. Like in the town square, we're starting to see some more people now.
Exciting going on today?
But I assume I'm in,
I heard the guards there got their hands full. Is that why you came to pick up the supplies?
I assume I'm in channel 1. Where's the option for that? Titles, card catalog. Oh, I should put the title on, right?
Brothers and sisters, let us pray.
Please
Okay, yeah, here we go.
There's a problem.
Decent chunk of people coming through now. I gotta get used to the UI again, though. Oh, shiz. Okay, I don't have enough for that. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I did this right. Use the locate button. No? Because for a second I thought we could use this without having to get charged for it, but okay, I guess I gotta run then. I'm 1 currency off. Damn it.
This cursed wagon breaks down so easily.
May the gods bless you all.
Where are you
When you have a chance to download, you should be able to download it now. And I actually don't know how many servers there are, but I only saw 1 when I restarted my game and got in. I think it was Neria.
Those toxic claw robbers.
Map Codex raid, find a party, pets, collectibles. Okay. Yeah, I think it was an area though. When do you get a boat? I think around 34, 35, level 34, 35. When you get towards the end of the first continent, then we should be able to sail to the other ones. Oh, I should check and see what the names of the continents are. And no, PvP in this game gets pretty insane. I would recommend looking at some videos on YouTube of it because depending on what class you want to play, PvP can be a whole different ball game depending on what you choose. But it's always super intense. Even from the Korean version, I remember that, and that was with playing with pretty high ping through exit lag. It was still super fun. Trying to get to the world map, to show, but well, there's the ready to sail button right there. But once we get to, if I can zoom out of here. Okay, so we're here. So North Vern, that's where we're gonna go later on. East Luterra, that's where, right over here. That's where we're gonna get the ship at. So we got to get through these couple zones first. Oh yeah, and yeah, equalized in PvP, and there, I remember there were islands you could go to, because there's gonna be like a wide open world that you can explore. Like there's not just, you know, the dungeons and raids and stuff like that. There's like all this stuff. There's ghost ships that you can find. I remember you could do fishing and stuff like that with your ship, and I think you can do fishing on land as well. But there's also various different islands that you can go to, and there's like probably dozens, I think, available right now, if not more, since it's season 2. But there's gonna be a lot that you can actually do at the end game. If this is the kind of game that you're interested in, then at end game you'll have a lot to do. Like I remember there was all kinds of different weird daily missions and stuff that you could utilize. Like I remember there was a chicken one that we could do, where we had to kill this chicken boss that died in like half a second. So everybody had to wait for the chicken to respawn. Oh, we're waiting for this to respawn. And then I do remember the island that had, there was an island that had open world PvP where everybody was flagged up. I never went to it, but I remember watching videos of people PvPing on that island though. It looked pretty cool.
Tablet at all costs. Fail this, and we're all dead men. Take everyone to Log Hill and search. If you find the tablet,
according to this note, the ones who are looking for the tablet will have a meeting at their
And yeah, the boss raids, I want to, since we can actually, because normally my main thing was getting into a party during the Guardian raids because of playing on the, when I was playing on the KR server, I couldn't type in chat, so that made it a lot harder for getting into those. And this time around, I think it'll be a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, the Guardian raids, they're like Monster Hunter dungeons that you can go into. And I remember there was really big ones that had, I think you had to take like 12 or 16 people into to fight. And those ones looked insane. I've never actually done those ones before. Or the Abyss dungeons. Those ones are new to me as well. I think they're new to me, actually. I don't think I've done those. I thought the Chaos Dungeon, because I remember doing dungeons that were, because apparently the Chaos Dungeons are just room and floor-based ones. Like it's 5 minutes per floor kind of thing. You just kill a bunch of mobs, and then the second one, you kill some mobs and mini-bosses, and the third one, you do the same thing. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. But I remember dungeons that took quite a while, like 30 minutes or so, that we were doing. So I don't know if those were the Abyss dungeons or not, but they might have been. Some of the stuff was renamed. Alt. Doing it. There we go. All I know is we put that on our number 5 key. Okay, cool. Spend time gearing, it should matter in PvP. I think at one point, I can't remember if it really did, but I feel like at one point it might have in Season 1. Because PvP gear, I remember back then that was a thing, and I unless I'm getting the game mixed up with something else, I swear I can recall it having stats that are utilized primarily in PvP on it. But now at least it doesn't do that. Everything's equalized. And I think that was partly because of the feedback, if it did work like that back then. Because I remember people were giving feedback on the PvP system quite a lot in Season 1. And they had to make some changes because I remember there was, I can't remember what exactly was going on, but I remember a lot of people getting pissed off about something in the PvP system. Which pack did you get? Oh, I got the top one, but I just have it pre-ordered right now on Amazon. Because you can pre-order it and you don't have to pay for it until it actually comes out for the game. 7,000. Wait, how many? Okay, how many servers are there on the western side? Because is it just one still? Because I know they said that for the first. I was reading on Discord how people were saying the first 4 hours of the game are supposed to be a stress test. We got lucky as hell then. Holy crap! See, normally my luck has seriously increased over the years when it comes to MMO queues. Because if this was on like any other day or any other year, I'd be like 12,000 in queue right now. I remember Blade and Soul. I remember Arcade queues. Horrible. I gotta get used to the range of the weapon on this character again. Love Berserker though. Holy crap.
All of this over church crap. The boss will have our heads if we don't find this tablet. Better be.
There's no open world PvP. Oh, there is islands that have open world PvP on them in this game. That part I remember. I don't remember where exactly they were or how many there were, but like there was videos, for example, on YouTube that I remember watching where people were going to these islands and fighting these huge battles. I don't know if they've expanded on that at all, but that part I do remember. But it's not like PvP everywhere though. If you want something like that, Core Punk is because I'm gonna be trying that one out too in December. Hopefully it doesn't get delayed again or delayed. But that one's gonna have PvP everywhere outside of the safe zones. But there's gonna be restrictions on that too, karma system, and it's not gonna be full loot kind of thing.
Yeah, Margot finally did it. He found the ruins in Kolsch Forest, where the tablet is hidden.
There's a switch channel button, right?
I ordered my people.
Change widget. Party. We still waiting on this guy? Oh, we're good? Okay. When are the next invite sends? If you haven't gotten it yet, it's probably not going to be for the next couple of hours, I'm guessing. Or not, sorry. It might not be for the next hour, I'm assuming. But I'm not actually checking anything like that yet, so I don't know if they posted anything on their Twitter. I would check there just in case, though. There's 3 servers in US. Oh, 3 servers. 2 in US and 1 in EU. 2 in for EU. Okay, gotcha. Only got 1 for EU? Oh, shiz. Okay. We haven't crashed yet, which is good. So it seems like the server stress test is going okay so far, aside from the high queue time. Tripod really. I don't remember what these are called, but I remember that whenever I see those, I have to kill them. Ones with the symbols above their head. Is it more like an MMO or ARPG or both? It's more like both, but it's more on the MMO side. ARPG-wise, I think...
I've got a feeling something is
I think there's going to be other games that are going to be more closer to ARPG. I think, yeah, because I think this one's... It still has a lot of elements of ARPG, but...
The leader of the grave robbers wrote,
it might not be as ARPG as other ones.
In Kolsch Valley.
But there's still quite a bit of ARPG in it, though.
Let your guard down. Might even destroy the triport.
Not at the moment, unfortunately, heavily based on PvE, but there's got Guild Conquest on Islands. Oh, okay. Because I can't remember what... Oh, wait, that might have been what I was looking at then. Because all I remember is there was an island where people were fighting these big battles on. And, Wasn't there islands where you could just go there and people could start fighting right then and there?
Tablet in Pride Home Cathedral?
I thought there was. Unless they're gonna come later, because I don't think this version's fully up to date with everything that they have in KR, right? So that might be something that comes later. Because of course we don't have all the classes in this version just yet. Grave robbers. There are only 2 right here?
I smell honey.
Wait, where's the dismantling button? It's right here. Common. Okay, cool. Okay. Burst mode, I got burst. Oh yeah, and burst mode makes things go real fast on Berserker. What do you reckon to it? Looks extremely dated compared to New World. No, this game has got its moments for sure. I mean, I played Lost Ark back when it was in the KR server and the Russian server, so I kind of know what to expect from it. But no, there's a lot of good elements to this game. Long term, I don't think it's a game that I'd be able to, you know, fully play long term. But it's always the kind of game that you can keep coming back to and just play in your free time or whatever you want to, whenever you want to. But I think this one is still running on Unreal 3 because when it was developing, I remember reading that it was developing on Unreal 3, but the thing with it is that they modified the Unreal 3 engine because this was one of the games that people would use as an example how games can still be decent on Unreal 3. And as far as I remember, they modified it to the point where it's basically like Unreal 4 kind of thing. But yeah, it is. Unless they put it on Unreal 4, I think it's still on Unreal 3. It's not up to date with any other region. Oh, okay, with any other region. Gotcha. Felt like I was gonna have to use that.
Adventurer.
Yeah, story-wise, like the game itself has a lot to it there. It also has a lot of content that you can utilize at end game. Like for example, you have the PvP system alone, where you've got the. I don't think they have battlegrounds, but I know they have the instance PvP arenas, and then the islands, like they have the guild conquest islands that I just heard about as well. Because there's a whole guild system that they have there too. And then for the PvE side, like they got the chaos dungeons, the guardian raids, which is the monster hunter dungeons that you can go into, and they've got a ton of different islands that you can explore, and they're all unique. Like that's one thing that I remember is that the islands, a lot of them are very unique in their own way, and they're like their own type of experience that you can engage in. Crystals are at 0. Okay, so other people's crystals are at 0 as well. There's two. Okay, there's 2 islands where you do fight people outside of safe zones. Okay, because I thought I was getting it mixed up for a second.
Toxiclaw robbers have their hideout set up in some isolated place along the path.
Okay. Oh, I think somebody asked if I could do the main story quest on this. I'm gonna do it on the second character for sure. Well, I guess third character because the power pass is gonna come into play on the second one. But I don't know if I'll be able to play all day today. Like even when I stop streaming, I don't think I'm able to keep playing all day today. So I'm trying to get as far as I can, as quick as I can, just to make sure I'll not be too far behind tomorrow. So torn on what to upgrade right now because I can't remember what I used. I think Whirlwind. I think I always went for Whirlwind early on. 4 points there, possibly. Hold duration. And then duration, move speed during skill use. I think I might have used that one, but I feel like hold duration might be better. I'm gonna have to look at this all over again because I think it's going to be very different than what I remember, even. Assault Blade. Maybe I should go all Whirlwind. But I also like Assault Blade, though. Like, very much. This one have an attack speed one. 2 meters. This is Tempest Slash. I know I'm going to want to use Tempest Slash as well. Can I go to 5? I can't go to 7? Okay. These are the quick time events that I was talking about as well. game as a mount uninstalling. Oh crap. There we go. Oops. Oh, nice. I got this skill. Very cool. I want Tempest Slash. Why are you playing Garrett? Because I love Berserker. I was going to choose Striker or Paladin for my first one, but I'm more used to the Berserker than anything. Plus, I'm already accepting the fact that I'm going to have to make multiple characters anyway, because that's normally how it is with Lost Ark anyway, because of the dailies and stuff like that. So I'll probably just do Paladin on the second one, and then Striker, that'll be the third one I do, more than likely. Oh, you got down to 2.5k in 10 minutes? Good. That is going pretty fast, and hell yeah. And yeah, it's very like Eastern based. So yeah, you'll feel a lot of the like Eastern MMO feel with this one. It doesn't go as far in terms of the, I mean, when you get to a certain point, yeah, it's gonna turn into a big of a grind, but like it's much easier to get into than a lot of those ones have been. And it's also not as punishing for like casual play, for example. Like for example, there's a relaxation bonus that I remember reading about and looking at, where if you don't do like the Guardian raids, for example, for a little while, so you have to go on vacation, then when you get back and you have that relaxation bonus saved up, you do a Guardian raid and you should get more rewards for that. So there's things like that. And then there was also a lot of catch-up mechanics that I remember, like when they got to season 2, I remember reading about these, they might have added them in before then, but these boxes that they incorporated that give you high level gear and upgrade materials and stuff like that as you go along with new characters, so it should be pretty forgiving for that kind of stuff. Cocoa seeds, we're just going through normal dungeon status. Paladin build for this. This game does have a paladin actually, so you could play a paladin in this one as well if you wanted to. Can't wear those yet. Got him. Yeah, one thing I will say that I always didn't like about the Eastern games was the gender locking. I never will like that. But one thing I will say is that they've been trying, and I think they've gotten pretty close actually to getting just about all the classes, both genders, because like a while back, like when it first started, some of the classes, like I think the fighter, for example, they only had female characters, and then over time they put the striker in, and then for the gun classes they got the gunslinger in there and stuff like that. So and they all have their own unique play styles too, is the thing. So credit where credit is due. That's pretty cool, all things considered. Oh, this is a big boy. Okay. I was interested in trying Artillerist too, because well, I was thinking about what classes might be the least popular. But then at the same time I was thinking I don't know if I would enjoy the playstyle that much. +9 or +10 gear. Diablo with other players, kind of like that, yeah. Like an ARPG, but massively multiplayer. It's got a lot of MMO elements, though. There's a lot when it comes to the end game and the features of the game itself. Like this is the kind of game that made me always think about how it seems like right now some of the top-down games are just outperforming third-person games in terms of the amount of features and stuff like that they had. Like I started thinking that years ago when it came to games like Lost Ark, just because of how much there is to do. Because like when you get to endgame, just opens up to so much from what I remember, and they probably added a whole lot more since then. I know they have, but it just always made me a little bit mad how much it had to it compared to like third-person games usually did. Because it always made me wish that third-person games had more to them early when they first launched and stuff like that. Gotta get used to the range of this weapon. Holy crap! Can't wait to get back to at least the 30 range. You know, things should pick up around that time. Already starting to pick up a little bit though. Oh yeah, pets. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, apparently since we're not getting the gems right now, I'm gonna have to make sure I pick up that quest in North Vern. Okay. When is it going to be out again? Not till next year, actually. Not till March. Which I will say, I was pretty surprised when that happened, too. When that delay happened. I mean, we know it pretty much happened because of New World, but... so long away, though. It was pretty surprising. But it could end up launching before then. But there's going to be other stuff to play in the meantime. And I'll still be... around that time, I'll probably be playing... At that point, I think New World will probably have enough to it to where I can jump back into that. Hopefully if they fix everything up and added a bunch. I don't know how much we're gonna get though. Because right now, whenever they patch something else breaks, so it might just be a little bit of a cycle for a couple months. Yeah. Yeah, March 2022. It's crazy. How do you play the beta? You can pre-order it on Amazon. You get a key, and you don't have to pay for it until it comes out, or you can just buy it on Steam. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, that's right. He's a spin guy. Bloodlust. Oh, that's right. You do more damage from behind. I remember that. There we go. Yeah, there's some... I remember that. There's some really insane bosses when we get to the end game. Crazy. I think this was also one of those games where I always recommended that people should try it at least once. What was that? What did I just get? Can I put it at 7? I cannot put it at 7 yet. Dang it. Okay. Hope I didn't miss anything, loot-wise. Thinks it'll come mid-February. March is just a placeholder. It could be. That's very true. It could be. That's right. I would hope so, because I felt bad for the Lost... When I saw that, I felt super bad for the Lost Ark community, like them having to wait that long. and then only getting, especially when the beta was only going to be a couple days, that was going to suck. Let me get over here. There we go. Nope. Overkill. Oh, okay. Can't burst through that. It's like Diablo. Yeah, a little bit like Diablo, yeah. I think that, I can't remember what the closest comparison people were always making to this game was, but I probably would go with Diablo kind of thing. But yeah, you'll see elements of that in here. Games like that. Diablo, I think, oh, Path of Exile, I think was another one that people normally compared it to. This way. Oops. A low version, are you able to upgrade it before the game comes out? That I don't know. I would imagine yeah, but I think what's going to happen is you'll probably have to cancel the pre-order and then you just pre-order the upper one, which should be fine. So you just do it when there's not a testing phase or anything going on, and then it should be just fine. We're here to rescue you.
Thank you.
Yay. Server merge soon. A lot of servers are dead. I know our server should still be pretty good, but I've heard a little bit of that. Like I heard like last week, some of the servers were starting to lose a lot of players. They put up so many that first week. It was crazy. It was a lot.
Thank you. It's doing
Okay, 3 in there. Packages stack so you can get 12 days. Oh, that'd be hilarious if that was really how it worked. But no, I don't think they stack in that way. I did hear about that though. So that, I guess that's a thing where the packages really do stack. So I remember hearing that, but I haven't checked too much into that though. Multiplayer game and isometric, that's essentially all it has in common, I'd say. Oh, okay. For Diablo, I think Path of Exile might have been the one that people compared it to more. Either that or people said something similar to that where it just is similar in camera style only, but it's way more of an MMO than a ARPG like Diablo.
I knew you'd come.
I think I got 2 more. Okay, 2 more. CBT was free to play? No, I think you have to have a key for it. But you can pre-order the game on Amazon and you should be able to get in from there without having to pay. Unless they change something. You're in? Congrats, hell yeah. Okay, 2 in here. Oh wait, oh, the thing was here. Oh, okay, there they are. I missed them. Oh, you know, there might be websites that are giving out keys, though. So, like, MMORPG might have a giveaway. Maybe Alienware might have one going on. I would keep a lookout for that if you don't want to... I mean, you can just... If you wanted to, you can just pre-order it through Amazon. You won't have to pay, and you should be able to get a key from there.
Thank you,
but
thank you.
If you wanted to check those websites, too, you probably could. Is War Dancer good? I never tried it, but I would imagine... So, I think War Dancer one of the ones that was renamed from Korea? Because I think I remember them having different names in there. If I knew the name, if it was translated from the Korean one, I'd probably be able to tell you better, but I've never looked at those like since the classes were posted and stuff like that. I didn't actually take a good look at them all. All I know is I want to try Striker for my third character. That's for sure. That one looks really fun. What are your thoughts on Paladin? For this game, I haven't tried it yet, but it seems really solid. Like support-wise, I like the idea that it's a full-on support. It's really cool to me, actually. Because I think it can heal alongside... Yeah, I think somebody said it can heal alongside Bard as well. But I do like playing support characters from time to time at the same time. So it does look pretty solid to me, and I like the fact that it's something that's very useful to have in the in-game content. Because that's what I would hope for in a support class. I'm glad that it actually fits the bill there. Like, I think you can put shields on people alongside healing, and then I would imagine you might be able to boost their damage, although Bard might be the one that's more specialized in that. It's nothing like PoE. On the top down. Then yeah, I would just say MMO ARPG. Then that's what I'll just start saying.
I'll share what I learned from the tablet when the situation here becomes...
I think it's just an MMO with ARPG elements then. I thought there was going to be another fight in that one. Probably included in the cinematic.
I need more.
This ain't enough to get me drunk.
Repairs are almost complete.
Oh, wait. Oh, you can get a quest right, or a pet right now. Oh, nice. Vern Castle, Luterra, Vern Castle. Oh, okay. Nice. This one might be quick. Hey. Oh. Should you play it? I don't. Oh, purple quest. Hold on.
The repairs are almost complete.
I try to be careful with telling people if they should play games or not. I honestly think that the better thing to do would just be looking at all the footage that you can. So look at the end game, look at the early game, stuff like this, videos on YouTube, and then decide from there. And also, I would recommend there's content creators that are dedicated to covering Lost Ark and like all that you can do in it, and good ones would be like Saiwo, Saint One, people like that. Check out their videos, and then they'll give you a better perspective on that. And then I would pick from there, kind of thing. But if you're interested in it, you can also just pre-order it on Amazon, and you should be able to play it without having to pay. So just pre-order it on Amazon, and you don't have to pay for it until the game actually comes out. Holy crap, though. Free pet right here. Sweet. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, we were supposed to... Oh, I get it. The pet was supposed to help with that. I was gonna say, we already got the pet. Cool. Oh wait, oh we don't? Where is it? Where's my pet?
I hear there's an epidemic at Ankumo Mountain.
Talk to Redberry. Nice, we get pets early on. Scrapper, Infighter. Oh, is the Infighter? Okay. That's the Infighter then, okay. Gotcha. I remember that one a little bit. And then I think there was one called Battle Master, right? That might be the War Dancer one now. Like Terra top down. Yeah, I think so too. I can definitely see the comparison there. Like Terra top down. You could probably get some elements out of that. some similar elements here from that. Kind of reminds me of Slayer when I'm playing Berserker a little bit. Yeah, I can see that too. What's the button for this again? Alt P. Oh, there we go. Alt P. Nice. Funny. Oh, he's so cute. Did they give us our currency yet? Or are we gonna get that? We didn't get that yet.
The adventurer who saved Prideholm from the demons. Oh, my muse is working.
They call the dailies homework. Oh, that's funny. I like that. I want to get the Makoko seed. If you're planning to do like exploration and stuff like that, I would recommend going for those Makoko seeds. There are websites that will actually show you where exactly you can find them. But for me, I'm not gonna worry about them until in game. But if you plan on doing exploration and a lot of life skilling and stuff like that, they might be pretty useful for you. But oh yeah, I was gonna get that. I should have pre-ordered the Steam Deck much earlier than I did, because now it's not going to be available until like 2022 some point. And nice. And I'm now starting to realize how useful it will be to have one of those and be able to like remote connect while you're away from home and stuff like that. So I can't wait to try that.
Prideholm from the demons. Oh, my muse is working.
Oops. Effects. But I think the pets by default should always auto loot. Now I don't know if they could before, but I remember I was skimming over the business model article and how they made some changes to the pet system. Are these custom pets that people are rocking with? Because it might be. I thought maybe that was like her pet, like maybe a class pet kind of thing, but now I'm not so sure. Oh, this way. This is the next WoW killer. I think everybody can collectively agree at this point that nobody's doing a better job at killing WoW than itself. Like for years, people have been trying to find the WoW killer, and for a while, I think it's just been doing that. It's on its own.
Both tribulations and joy are part.
I think what would be great though is like overall if we're able in this new not necessarily like generation, but like new time period, like 2020, 2021, if we could get a new handful of solid fresh MMORPGs, because that'd be great. I think if because like we've got ones right now that have a lot of potential, like New World of course still has potential despite everything that's going on with it right now, and there's some upcoming ones that could turn out to be really good, and there's still ones that are kind of far off, but if they work out too, it'd be amazing. So I want to see where it goes, but hopefully within like a year's time you won't have such a drought anymore. In a year, hopefully. The past couple years were ridiculous.
Watch out for the grave robbers.
Hold on. Should I do that pink quest right now? It'll probably be pretty quick. Find the cookbook. Yeah, this pet really is going to be a godsend. Like, holy crap. It's looting so fast.
This looks a bit heavy.
Oops. I was looking away.
So, got anything exciting going on today? Another round here.
Are almost complete.
You said it's not a satisfying game if you like support characters? Because I was really... Oh, I haven't tried Paladin, but I like the sound of it, though. Like, I was watching some people that were describing it, and it sounded like something that could be pretty cool. And, sounded like it would be fulfilling and satisfying, but you're saying it's not? Black Dags. Maybe I don't need to do this one, actually.
Hey, have you heard? Demons have appeared on Ankumo Mountain.
Realistically, I might as well. Screw it.
I hear there's an epidemic.
Might as well.
This cursed wagon breaks down so easily.
Oh wait, somebody said. Oh no, never mind. I thought you were talking about something else. I was looking at Zantiago. I was looking at your thing because I thought for a second that you said that you only need to unlock the pet and you get access to all of them or something like that. But for the closed beta, but yeah, I'm wondering why these people have these pets. I'm not sure if that's from the cash shop or what. I haven't looked at the cash shop yet or where that's from. But the crystals are not showing up for me at least. And then, oh yeah, they appear to be. So how do we get the crystals? Because we're supposed to have them right now. Temporarily disabled. Please try again later. Or are they like already there? Or hold on. We're supposed to have 40,000 from for the beta.
Where are you from, adventurer?
Anything exciting going on today?
So, got any news?
Everything's spinning.
We don't get founder stuff yet. Oh, okay.
I managed to find some leftover ingredients in the kitchen.
I think you got it in the mail. Well, actually, I didn't. Let me see.
The repairs are almost complete.
I did get something, the login event stuff, and then I got all this, these chests over here. So I don't. Maybe I have to open one of these. Let me see. Getting a little bit of that already. Because yeah, I don't see it.
So, got any news?
So maybe it hasn't. Maybe it's coming in waves. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, F5.
Anything exciting going on today?
Oh, that character looks badass. Is that one of the costumes? Holy crap.
How did it taste?
Multiple MMO. Yeah, exactly. That's how it should be. It should be multiple MMOs to choose from. Multiple different play styles as well. Like, you know, that I think it'd be good to have, because what could happen if we have everybody in one place? For example, like people that want hardcore PvP, people that want more casual experiences, people that want more raiding and dungeon-based experiences, is then all these ideas are kind of conflicting with each other, and then developers might start trying to please everybody, and then it ends up not pleasing anybody kind of thing. But if we have multiple ones to choose from, then at that point it makes it a little bit easier, so we can spread people out. And then if you get bored with one, then you have all these other ones that you can try. That's how I think it should be. That's what I hope we get to. But then this next year, it'd be great if we could get to that. Get to use 40k gems. Yeah, the gems, they haven't shown up for me yet. So I don't know if it's coming in waves or not, but it's not in there yet. Unless maybe I have to relog, but I don't think that's a good idea just yet. I'm assuming there's a queue. Okay, I have to go there. Is it pay to win, in my opinion? I don't know enough about it to definitively tell you if it is or not. But I know it's something that's pretty torn in the community right now. Like, there's people that are saying that it's people that are, you know, saying and explaining why it's not, and a lot of them seem to be like vets of the game. And then there are people that are very worried that it is. They did just post a article not too long ago on their website about the business model and how they were changing some things from the previous regions and how they're making it more free to play accessible.
Go see Priest Gorilla.
So I think in its current state it's probably not, but like I don't know enough about it just yet because it's been a while since I played it. Wait. Oh yeah, I need to get this too because so crap. Oh, wait. Oh, can't get that yet. Those are different. Those are different.
Seen more moss wolves than usual.
Yeah, the crystals aren't showing up just yet.
Oh, you're from Prideholme, right? You're the adventurer Father Armin told me about.
So I'm hoping they do soon.
The plague is spreading everywhere.
Bunny! Collectibles, yes.
Where the patients
Aren't we getting a bit too close to this?
Okay, yeah, because that's normally like the term has really changed definition over the years, as we've seen in the past year. It's definitely changed, but that's always been what I would have considered pay to win as well. Like you drop your wallet and you're just unkillable, or you just bypass like months or weeks or a progression. And in that sense, I don't think there's anything you can do there. No, I think that's a big no on that one. But yeah, these days it's very much changed. Some people consider pay to win just being, I mean, some people consider cosmetics being pay to win. You know, like it's changed for a lot of people. But that's always what I would have called it, is you drop your wallet, power. That's my definition too. So when it comes to that, I think it's a no on that one. And then you know, some people consider like just even slight, well, and boosters, I don't want to really talk about those. Those get a little hazy. I think to a certain degree, yeah, we can definitely have a conversation there. But then it just opens up a can of worms when you start talking about that kind of stuff. But yeah, overall, I don't think that's something you can do here. Get super powerful, anything like that. Someone earlier said, called it pay to progress ults faster. Because I know, I think back in the other regions, you were able to buy passes and stuff like that you could boost up a character with, but you had to get at least one character to 50 first. So I think that was a thing. And like they're giving the power pass away for free during this beta as well. I hated these mucus monsters. But I think that was a thing, though.
Even Log Hill is better than this mess.
Gotten a bit better.
I think I'm feeling better.
Oh, it's worse than I thought. The springs in the area are contaminated.
Oops. Fucked up on the whirlwind. It's really bugging me that the crystals aren't there for me yet. I want to use some of the currency so I can get one of those skins. Let me look at there's different skins for different classes, right? So this one, oh, it looks so good. Yes. Oh, so it's these gems we're gonna get. Oh no, we're getting the crystals, that's right, the royal crystals, never mind. I wonder if there's a queue right now. I bet once I relog it'll be there. Let's get to 7. Okay. Whirlwind range, yeah. Okay. Whoa. I think I normally got this one. Damn it. So glad I didn't die right there, though.
Oh dear me. Gotten a bit better.
Now that we've prevented the plague from spreading, This place should be
Okay.
safe.
Be careful.
Plague is spread widely.
I agree on that though. Yes, I prefer that cosmetics are mostly earned in game, and if you're gonna have a cash shop, then you have to make sure that you can earn skins that look just as good, if not better, in game. And I definitely think that's the right way to do it as well. Yeah, and then having like unique cosmetics can be really good, like ones that are tied to like dungeons, raids, and PvP stuff like that. Achievements maybe, all that stuff would be really cool. Yeah, you're right. Some games do that where they'll make it where the cosmetics are only locked behind paywalls, or the best looking stuff is exclusively behind paywalls, and then the rest of the stuff that you wear during the game just looks like crap. Looking at you, BDO. Although I think BDO's gotten better on that. I haven't played it in years, but I'm assuming it has.
The plague has spread.
But I remember those early days.
Please defend the outpost
I remember
against
those.
these infected attackers.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, shrine. Okay.
Why are the bolts swarming here?
Oh, okay, I just have to kill these. Love this upgrade for the whirlwind. Yes. Okay, 16 is when I get the next one. Playing BDO. I still tell people something, like when they ask me about BDO, I still stand by it being something that you can, you should always experience at least once. At least the first time around, it wasn't that bad at all back then. At all. Like the first time around, getting from like 1 to 50, I guess it would be 55 now, but like one from 1 to 50 was a pretty good experience. I always hated that Black Spirit though. He always teased you whenever he failed you on the enchantments. Hated him so much. Servers are okay, long queues lag. I got lucky, I got in without a queue. We got in pretty early, but I've heard the queues are going pretty quick, luckily, and then on the lag side, no, I'm not feeling any at all.
By plagued creatures. Yeah, those cursed creatures.
How much time? Oh, I didn't have to queue. I got in super early. We got lucky. Got in super early. About 30, because the server opened like 30 minutes beforehand, so we just kept trying to reopen the game, and then we got in without the queue. Because Amazon likes to do that. Does that do a backslash? I don't think it does. Oh. Okay. I should use my ult more. I'm used to not using it, except for real bosses, though. Speaking of which, I think we're going to a dungeon soon. What are the different classes in this? Oh, there's a lot to choose from. Well, the classes, the way it works is that you have the base classes, so you have warrior, martial artist, I can't remember what the gunner one was, but then you have mage, and then they have subclasses. So warrior has Berserker, Paladin, and the Gun Lancer or Warlord. Then the fighter, for example, martial artist has like War Dancer, Soul Fist, Striker, and one more. And then you got Gunner, who's got Artillerist, Gunslinger, Devil Eye and I think Hawkeye, or was it Devil something, and then Hawkeye, and then for mage you got Summoner and Bard.
We're under attack.
And then that's not even all the classes that are currently available, because in the other regions they have more. Oh, I remember this dungeon. Okay, I gotta save the barrels. That's right. Okay, I remember this one. Not dungeons, but still. Save the barrels for a little bit. Don't hit that. Damn it. Whoops. I think we should still be good. There's one. I should probably just wait, actually. Wait. Wait for him. Is this all of them? Sweet. Oh, there's more. Whoops. Bloodlust. Where's the boss? I wasted it. I wasted the barrels and the ult. I think I got one more barrel left. Now that's where it's gonna get super fun. Then when we get to end game, I can't wait. It's gonna get super, super fun. The Berserker gets much faster around that time, for me at least. Right now it's on the slow side. But as you upgrade your skills and whatnot, you start to get like attack speed tripods and all this other stuff that helps a lot. It's the main boss or 4 bars. Okay. Not the main boss. Yeah, I've always loved Berserker. Oh, this is the one, I think. Berserker's super fun.
Now that the commander
Okay, there we go.
defeated, we can transport the wounded and repair the damaged areas.
What are these other consumables? Protective.
Burn
Okay.
the corpses.
Shield.
To
I
stop
should
the plague
remember
from
that I can
spreading.
use these too. Because I know during leveling I hardly ever
Came
did.
at just the right time.
But I know for like, I'm assuming for endgame we'll probably be using those quite a bit. Okay. Dang it, they're not there. Left inventory. Oh, secret store.
Why are the bolts swarming here?
Avoid the corpses of those.
Yeah,
who died
and
of the plague.
the game itself, it does benefit you to have more than one character. It's the kind of game where you'll probably want to.
Met my captain?
And you can just, you know, if you want to as well, but it helps to have more. So yeah, I would absolutely recommend doing that too. And when you get to end game, at least in the beta, you should get the power pass, and that's going to let you boost up a character to 50. So you'll be able to try out more than one.
Corpses of those who died of the plague.
And you can spend, if you want to, you can spend the whole beta leveling up characters too. Because you could get to from 1 to 50 in like 14, 15 hours if you really wanted to. But you don't have to rush though. Because Lost Ark, it's the kind of game where you don't by any means have to do that at all. You can play at your own pace and it'll be just fine. time event. Oh, those ones only. Okay. I think those ones only. Maybe these. Okay, cool. Peace. $14.6 for. Oh wow. Wait, did the maintenance complete? No, I was gonna play it a little bit earlier while the servers were coming up here. I'm assuming they're in maintenance still. Open world PvP. Oh, how long does the beta last? Until the 11th. And yeah, there's open world PvP on some of the islands. So I wasn't just crazy about that. So there's islands where you can actually go to them, and then outside of the safe zones you can PvP people. But there's also what's called guild conquests on some of the islands in Lost Ark as well that you can fight on. And the islands is basically in Lost Ark when you get to like end game, or when you get to the point you can sail realistically. You'll find that there's, I think you have to go to end game for some of them. You'll find that there's actual islands that you can explore out in the open world. Because the game itself, it's not just locked to, you know, just dungeons, raids, and stuff like that. There's a lot more to it. And some of the islands have unique experiences or mechanics tied to them as well. And I do remember there was a couple that did allow us to attack people on them. And somebody confirmed in chat earlier that there are some there, at least 2 or 3. And then as time goes on, they're going to add more islands because we don't have everything in this. There's not everything in this version that's in the other versions right now. Gotta catch up. This one. Oops. Too soon. One more. Oh, the servers are back up? Okay. Complete. Yeah, they're gonna wipe it for launch for this one. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Demacia! It is so satisfying doing that. Every time. Whirlwind is amazing. Like, I'm so glad this was my first choice ever in Korea when it first came out. I was gonna say, I thought that was a boss for a second. Okay. Relog for your 40K? Oh, okay, gotcha. Are we able to get the... Because I probably should if I... Are we able to get this thing with those crystals? I haven't fully looked through everything yet, but this is the what is this called? This is purple gem only one, right? Because if we can get that royal crystals, I probably should relog just to make sure I can get that. Probably don't want to miss out on those bonuses. Yeah, Destroyer's not in this version, no. I wish it was. I probably wouldn't play that as a first one, but I did actually like trying out Destroyer in the Japanese version. I wanted to get all the way to 40 at least, 50 preferably. But when I tried it the last time, I think in 18 hours they detected me and I got banned from it. Damn it! Region locks were tough, but I think the Russian one was always much better on that side of things, where you didn't have as much of a worry there. But I'm just glad it's available in the West so people can enjoy it now without having to worry about that. Well, almost in the West, but still. Is this one? Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Like, I hope I have enough. Oh, I keep forgetting the pets there. Is Sorceress in? Summoner's in. That's the one you're talking about, right? That one's in. And Bard's in. Arcana's not, though, so the card one's not. Which I know some people were really disappointed about that. I wanted to try Arcana at some point, too. But that one's a pretty difficult class to use, I remember. Oh, I need a pillow for my chair, too. Let me get up real quick. Sec. Sorry. Okay, there we go. My ult again, nice. Okay. Oh, you got the aura? Oh, okay. We can convert it to crystals. Okay, gotcha. Is there a thing where if you relog right now, then you can get back in within like 60 seconds, kind of thing? Or like there's a grace period. Is there a grace period right now? Does anybody know? Anybody tried? Even though the queue's pretty quick, I don't want to get hit with the queue if I don't have to. Just try a martial artist. Oh yeah, I think if you want a surefire way to have fun, trying any of the martial artist class is probably a good way to do it. Those classes, I still haven't tried. I never tried Striker, but that's probably gonna be my third character. Because the second one, I'll use the power pass on him, and then before the beta's over, I'm gonna try to level up a Striker as well. They look so fun. Like I was always super jealous of the people using those classes because they look awesome. I never got around to trying any of them. You sounds long right now? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'll risk it. 10 minutes ago, maybe like 30 seconds. Okay. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe I will then. Somebody was saying that the queue wasn't that long for them. Well, really, I'm not going back to, because I'm not going to go back to the server select, right? I think I'm just going back to the character selection. So I think that should be okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I stunned him for a second, too. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Ooh, yeah. Berserk. That is so damn satisfying. Yeah, the combat in this game is just insane, though. And it gets even crazier. Okay, let me give it a shot. Let's see. Character select. I think that should be fine. Should drink some water. Okay. Sweet. All right, cool. I hope that works.
If we go back now.
Okay. Sit next to the quest. Oh, wait, next to no queue time. I don't see it. Oh, this is what I got earlier, so I didn't get the actual... Okay. So this wasn't a... Okay, so does it get mailed to you, or anything like that? Product inventory... Or maybe I gotta do a full-on... relog. Diablo PoE hybrid. I think the way that most people are describing it right now is it's just like an MMO with ARPG elements, but it's got a lot of MMO, decent chunk of ARPG, but it's not really like PoE or Diablo. It's just more in its own league kind of thing, or works differently than them. But it's similar, like in the camera style, but other than that, it works differently.
This is a nightmare.
Try to open the chest. Assemble these. I didn't get another one. I only got these ones, I think, from the daily. Unless isn't there another inventory? Is there? Storage. No.
This is a nightmare. They fought the demons until the end. Like
okay, I might try to fully relog at some point here.
These are records left by a pilgrim who was looking for the Ark a long time ago.
I think I can wait a little while too, because I know they said for the first 4 hours it's going to be a stress test, so I don't have to wait too long. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that the Lance Master is also included in the melee classes. I'm interested to see if that one's gonna come next, like when they, later on when they do launch, because I'd probably come back and try it out at some point. What do you think of the game? I played Lost Ark like in the Korean version and a little bit in the Japanese version as well. So I know what it's like. It's got amazing combat. Visually, it's very good, like very stunning. A lot of beautiful areas in the game. There's a lot to do, especially when you get to end game. Like, it just opens up into a brand new world. I remember the first time I got to 50 in KR, there were so many things I didn't know, and it just blew my mind. Like how you had everything that you were able to do on land, like the dungeons, the raids, the Adventure Island. I forgot about that almost. All that kind of stuff. But then you also had the islands that you could sail to, and they each had their own individual unique experiences. So it was really cool to me to see all that. And I think it's one worth trying. And luckily, since you're able to pre-order, you don't have to pay anything until the game comes out. You have the chance to do that without having to, worry too much about how much it's going to cost. Or you could even buy like the lowest pack, and then later on, if you wanted to get a higher one, you could totally do that too. Skilling and gathering. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, because I remember I was doing that a lot in Adventure Island when you get to endgame. Because I remember there was this island you can go to that was filled with resources. That part I remember, and I think on my Warlord that was the one that I was doing it on. And you can go to this island to get the higher tier resources, and it was a thing where you went in there with like I think 3 other people, and you had to work together to unlock different parts of the island. It was really cool really unique. So they have a lot of unique things like that in this game. But yeah, I remember there was life skilling. I think around this point in the questing is when we get our first tools, if I remember right, actually. Look around this section. Yeah, I think I would really like to try Lance Master at some point. Depending on how things go next year. Well, I hope that's one of the first ones to get out. Depending on how things go next year, might be really easy to pick a couple days just to get that up to 50 and try it out. Ryan, okay, cool.
What are those monks thinking?
The demons are approaching.
I'm not hearing the sounds from the horse this time around. I think once I re-summon it, it should work just fine. Actually, I'm not hearing skill sounds either. That's weird. Maybe I do need to relog. Wait, is there a button for disabling sounds? Hold on. No? That's weird. Yeah, like I can hear the yeah, same here. I can hear the like the horn that guy was doing, the UI sounds, I'm hearing those, but everything else is not playing right now. Let me try to disable those and re-enable those maybe. Maybe I hit something. The hell? That's super weird. I can't remember if this happened in the old versions too or not.
I've got a lot.
But
thank you. Father Armin is here.
Here, let me see.
Treat the patients.
All right, let me do a relog. Let's test this out and see if I can get those crystals. Might as well do both at the same time. Oh, it's still got some sound bugs? Oh, okay. All right, well, I'm going to try to get these crystals. I really want to get one of those costumes. They look awesome, so let's relog really quick. Try to get back in there fast. Come on, game. Come on. Go. Go. App's still running. Got a task manager this. Where are we at? Where are we at? I think it's closed. Okay, cool. I'm going back in. Oh, when you play KR, it still has some sound issues? Oh, okay. It probably would fix, like just going back to the character select, but I want to get those crystals because it's supposed to have 40,000 crystals right now, but they're not popping up for me yet. So I'm hoping once I log back in here, I'll be able to see them. I also want to double check and make sure that I know what server I'm on as well. I hope there's a grace period here for the relog. It's almost there, coming back in. Come on. Cross-server instancing. Yeah, no, I think there's channels. Pretty sure there's channels in the game. I'm still trying to find out. I gotta get used to the UI again, but I can't find the button for it right now. But yeah, there should be channels, though. That part I remember. Okay, there it goes. What are the American servers? I'm gonna check right now, since we have the opportunity. There should be 2 American servers, I heard. Oh, okay. So we're on Neria, and then I guess there's one for EU as well. So let me just double check and make sure. So main character, expedition. Wait, what does that say? Primary character and expedition content. Got it. So we got 6 slots right now available. Power Pass, we'll be able to use that once we get to 50 plus. Complete that quest line, customize appearance, change name settings. What's background? Oh yeah, I love the fact that we can actually do that. Really cool. We can get different backgrounds for our character select screen. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, we got the skins. Absolutely buying this one. This one looks awesome. And then, so we can probably get a mount. These are the pets, right? I like the walker. That's pretty cool. Pet skins. These are actual pets themselves, rather. I'm gonna get the walker. Looks pretty badass. And then, what's this? This might be stuff for the Stronghold. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, hold on. They have special bonuses? Flame. Okay, so yeah, I'll keep that one. And then darkness, specialized, additional adaptation bonus. I don't know much about that, but looks interesting. And then ship skins. Okay. Got it. So we should be able to convert these gems. Close. Crystals. Okay, so we get the 30-day thing. For both yourself and the weapon? Oh, for the skins? Wait, hold on. Is that what you're talking about? Like there's different color schemes to it? Maybe top right corner. Oh, let me double check that too once I get out of there. That's probably where it is. You're probably right. Completion tickets. Oh, for the dailies. Okay. Oh, that was previously finished. Got it. Phoenix plumes. Grab this little slugger. And then, so I just saw the mount skins. One of them. Oh, so it's just these. I'll get this one. Is it just for beta or like new for the West? Oh, for the starting area? Yeah, I think this is for the West. So it might be for the other regions too, but I remember seeing that they put that in the notes, in the patch notes that they had. And they said that the prologue is like an all new prologue that we can get access to. But I don't know if the other regions already have it or not. I'm assuming they might, but yeah, we do have a different prologue than what we normally do. But I haven't tried the other regions in so long, so I'm not sure if they have it on them or not. I think we're done there. Okay. You choose the color in KR. Oh wait, oh you choose it when you wait. For these ones? I'll have to save that then. Or oh, okay. Oh, that looks so cool. I saw one of these is purple. Got it. Chaos Knight. I'm probably gonna go for the Chaos. Let me see. Can you display? Oh, I'm totally gonna go for that Chaos more than likely. But how do we get that to display? I just want to see what it looks like in comparison. Or change color scheme button. Here, I know for a fact I'm probably gonna get that Chaos one, so that's okay. Not control click or anything like that. Oh, you can see. Oh yeah, here we go. So the channel. So we only got channel 1 right now. So you can see it in the shop. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Arrow in here. It's not these, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, that looks badass. Hell yes. What if I wanted to do... Okay, maybe I should have... I mean, that looks... Wow. How much are these? I'm gonna actually get I'm gonna get another one of those. That Ashen skin looks amazing. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking that, and then... Alright. Yeah. Okay. So, that's totally the one I'm gonna get. Walker... Wait, I don't think I claimed that yet. That's so cool. So many skills, how does it feel? It might feel a little bit overwhelming at first, but no, you'll get used to it pretty quick. Like just how you would with other MMOs that have, you know, a decent chunk of skills. Like this one in comparison, you won't have nearly as many as you would see in other games. But in this one, as you go along, you're going to get more used to the skills. And there's also plenty of avenues that let you train to get more, you know, get more familiar with the game and the combat system. Like the Guardian Angel at the very beginning that you'll talk to, she lets you try out the class a little bit for a little while, like a demo. Like you don't get access to everything from what I remember, but you'll be able to try out like the majority of what you can expect from it. And then throughout the game, like when you get to around level 30, from what I remember, you can respec your character and also try out even more of it around that time too. Or at least I remember you can respec it. Yeah, it's pretty fast paced and it might be a little, you know, overwhelming combat wise at first, but you'll get much more experience as time goes on, and you'll get really fast when you get to end game. Like everything will speed up, but you'll also get more attuned with the skills. You'll get a lot more practice. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine, for sure. Thank you so much, though. Holy crap, those look amazing. I just gotta make sure I keep these at the bottom. And I'm gonna have to sort. Every time I sort, though. Can you put that in the bank? I wonder. I'm gonna put these in the bank if I can. There's a storage, right?
It's over. We will have our revenge.
Let me activate the
overwhelming losses.
Pets and the mounts too. Because for a second there, I thought you guys were talking about the cloud, that you can choose the color of that. But hell yeah, those look sick. This one I got on, and then the other one too. Looks awesome.
We're too busy trying to survive the next hour to worry about the plague.
Can't pass through here if you have the plague.
There's a storage in the villages. Okay, cool, cool. Sweet. Thoughts on the game so far? I mean, I played the game like in the previous versions, like KR and Japan. I didn't play it in Russia though, and I've always felt like Lost Ark has really good combat, graphics-wise. Like you'll see a really good amount of beautiful areas as you get farther in the game. Like this area, for example, might not look the best right now, but later on in the game, when you start sailing and get to visit different places, you'll see a lot of beautiful areas. And when it comes to like the storyline, it's got a pretty decent one. Although, truthfully, I haven't had a whole lot of experience with that either, and I don't think a lot of people have, considering it was, you know, in different languages in other regions, unless you were translating it all the time. But I'm looking forward to getting a more full-on experience with the storyline and seeing how it really is. But even from what I remember, it was pretty decent in those other regions, just based off of like the cutscenes and stuff like that. It was pretty good. But yeah, Lost Ark's got solid combat. Graphically, you'll see a lot of really cool areas, and then there's a whole lot that you can do when it comes to end game. Like when you get to end game, it just opens up to a wide open world. There's so much that you can do. Mountain crash. I don't know if I'll take that. Maybe RQ might put that on. Maybe D. Oh, that's the move. Did you buy silver? Oh, I didn't buy either. I actually pre-ordered, so I wasn't actually charged for it just yet. But I pre-ordered the max tier 1 on Amazon. Pieces. Oh, that's so cool. A baby cloud. That's nice. Over there. I should probably TP back to that village at some point to put these other costumes in the storage for this other costume. Oh, if you open the pet? Oh, okay. Items, activate. Oh. Oh, okay, so you can still, like, activate the pet effects, but then I guess, it's active for 30 days. Domination. Extend. Oh, hold on, quick time event. Character looks way too badass for the amount of power that we have right now. Like, we do not have enough power to match this outfit. One more. Pet function. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Nice. Oh, that's really cool. Remote storage. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, nice. You got it, pet. Good. Yeah, I can already see how late game pets are probably going to be lifesavers. Hell yeah. So remote mail as well? Okay. Remote repair, remote trade school tool. Pet inventory. That's really nice. What class and subclass? This is Warrior and Berserker for the subclass. The first one that I ever played in KR when the game first came out. Over there. Oh, wait. Okay, let me just... I'm already at the vendor. Might as well repair. And then I'm gonna... try this remote storage thing out really quick, too. Okay. Awesome.
If we don't restart our business...
Okay. That is so convenient. Holy crap. Oh, in the north camp? Oh, okay. Up there? Oh, I see it too. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Just so I know for later. But I wonder how many outfits they have in the KR server right now. Because I remember back when it came out during that time too. I think there was only a couple per class. Or maybe just 1 or 2 per class, actually. I bet they must have at least 10 or 15 now per character. Go south first, get that shrine. Heartthrob demon. That's fun. Oh, heartthrobbin'. Wait, what? Oh no, just heartthrob. Oh, account level, sweet. All right. Who makes this game? I think Smilegate. Smilegate's the developer, unless something's changed in the past few years. Sorry. Should be Smilegate though. You have a dye system? Really? Is that for regular gear or for costumes too? I kind of hope it's for both. You see Elden Ring gameplay? Oh, I saw that, and I saw people reacting to it, but I haven't seen the gameplay itself yet. I'm glad it looks good though. I'm gonna have to check that out. That's right, that's what I forgot to do as well. I'm not feeling the heartthrob. Oh, Crystal Benefactor. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, only costumes. Okay, gotcha. Looks super. Yeah, it's very much Eastern based, absolutely based in Eastern. When it comes to like the aesthetic and combat system, stuff like that. Find a lot of Eastern similarities. Here we go. Oh, wait. I'm out. I think we skipped something. Wait. Aren't I, like, right there? Oh, okay, I'm looking at... Okay, yeah, okay, so we're, like, way ahead. Well, I'm glad I got those shrines, so that'll help. That's why. Is it late to get access to the beta? No, you should still be able to. You can pre-order, and then I think you should still get in. But I think they might send it out in waves, so you might not get it for like the next hour or so. But yeah, I think you can still get in by pre-ordering. Normal. Breath of the Wild meets Dragon's Dogma. You had me at Dragon's Dogma. That sounds awesome. And Dark Souls, hell yeah. When is Elden Ring coming out? Too? I'm still worried about Dragon Age 4. I don't think they've even announced or hinted at a release date for that yet. I feel like they'll find a way, but I hope it doesn't get messed up. I love Dragon Age. Okay, cool, we're good. No need. Wait. Just wiped all those bastards right there. Yeah. They have, but it was a year ago. Oh, really? Oh. I hope it doesn't get messed up by them. I know the old BioWare is no more. Like the BioWare that made Dragon Age Origins and Awakening. Wasn't that the expansion for Origins? Awakening? Dragon Age Awakening, I think. And then those other ones too. Long gone. Get that pet. Yes. Should not stand in those. Ow. Oh yeah, I always hated these things. That's right. Ow. Okay. Oh, they have the drop thing going on too. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that makes things easier. I was also thinking that there's probably some websites that are doing giveaways for Lost Ark beta keys. Assuming there might be. Yes. I always love going Bloodlust. It's so fun. How's the game so far? Oh, butter. It's butter. Smooth right now. Tell you what, feels a lot better not having to worry about ping. Because in the previous versions, that was, sometimes it was a nightmare. Actually, I made it a little bit easier, but still. But no, I've always loved the combat of Lost Ark. I think the game itself opens up a lot when you get to endgame. Like, there's going to be so much to do. And I want to at least give a try to some of the stuff that they've added since I played it in AR. See what we get access to during the beta. And they might add more when the full release comes out too. Try that a little bit next year, depending on what's going on. my whirlwind. Ow. Gonna get hit by that? Nope, we're good. Yes. All right. I should have saved that hole. Oh, the ring. Have you start using some of those consumables now? Oh, what's going on with my mouse? Ugh. Don't let me die. It's not letting me move. My mouse is busted right now. I don't have my desk yet. I still got this random surface I'm using. Table. Random table. There we go. Okay. Destruction. I don't want to waste that. I wish I had whirlwind. Should have been looking at that too. Back attacks. Yes. Okay. Paladin right now? Oh, Paladin's pretty cool. I haven't tried it fully myself, but from what I've been reading and watching related to it, it seems like a pretty cool support class. Like, it should be capable alongside Bard with healing, as well as, you know, supporting other characters, like putting shields on them and whatnot, but I don't think it's going to be something that you'll be able to, you know, you won't be able to get decent, you know, it's going to be full-on support, so not a decent DPS character compared to those when it comes to end-game, but yeah, overall it's probably going to be a pretty solid experience. But I think you gotta like support to enjoy that class, is what I've been getting. Leveling fishing over trying this out. You could probably do both. Because for this one, it'll be available only until the 11th. And then it's all till next year that people gotta wait. But then after this one, we'll probably start playing New World some more. And you can get to 50 in like a day if you want to. Just have to mostly follow the main story quests, chain missions, purple missions, and then when you get to the, I think it's the not second to last region, but one of the later regions called Arthentine. Around that time, then you start doing all the yellow quests as well, and then doing all that together should get you to 50 in a pretty decent amount of time. Oh, and the red hot time events too. You can do those as you go along. Those are like quick little dynamic events that you can do.
Demons are approaching.
But the game itself, at least once, is a good idea to run through it. While oh, that guy was cool too.
With this serpentine jade, we should
while following the story and taking things slow. So like on the second or third character that you do, we totally recommend doing that too.
Look for a way to get to Morai Ruins.
What a relief.
Family sharing? Oh yeah, good idea, because I heard that people were bypassing bans by using family sharing in that game. Up there, right? Yeah, because what was going on with the duping and stuff like that was just messy.
I love that crystal jade thing.
Parties will love bards and paladins. That's part of the reason I wanted to try my first character as a paladin. But since we got the power pass, I feel like it's probably not going to matter too much because we can just boost the second character up, have that be a paladin. So I think I'll be okay with that. But I'm looking forward to trying that one too, though.
Go any further.
About the westernization of the game, it was just language or they cut things out. Oh, you mean like censorship? No, I don't think they've done anything like that, but could be wrong. I'm sure that might have been a thing though, like between the Korean version and Japanese version when that region was getting the game. But I don't think they've done that here though. As far as I've heard, they might have for a little, you know, a little bit of it, but I don't think so. But yeah, it's still rated 18 plus, so.
You're an outsider.
What brings
Or I think, is it in this version? I think it's rated mature, right? For here, for us. Or 18 plus still.
The people who were scattered during the attack.
I haven't heard anything about them censoring this version so far.
Why do you claim to help us? Why would an outsider aid us?
Northburn. Oh, okay, so yeah, Arthentine, Yellow Quest, main quest, and then I think by the time we finish that, we should be around like 49, and then 60%, and then we go to Northburn. But I remember one method that people were using is that they would skip the first area of Arthentine and just go to the second area, like do the main quest but skip the yellow side quest, and then do the side quest from there. But I don't know. I'm probably gonna do all of them just to be safe, because I don't know. Maybe they changed a couple things on the XP side.
You scared me.
When it comes to that.
You were one of the bandits. Everyone who escaped with me headed south.
Maybe it'll be okay. Who knows? PvP is their ganking. No, there are certain islands that you can go to, because when you get to end game, the game opens up into like a wide open world that you can explore. And even before then, you'll start being able to sail and go to these and see these different islands and stuff like that out in the world. But there are certain ones where you can attack people outside of the safe zones. And I remembered them, but I wasn't 100% sure. But someone in chat earlier confirmed that there should still be islands like that. And then Guild Conquest is also a thing where there should be islands that you can fight, have these big full-on battles on too. So yeah, you should be able to do things like that, but past that though, you can't attack anybody like in this area kind of thing. Flash grenades. Yeah. Need to start using those more. I'll still wait till endgame to start using the majority of that though. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I forgot that even the clouds still have that. Nice. Little dash move.
Who are you?
That's sick.
Falcon wants me to come to the north side? Is he crazy? They're abandoned. Please, get rid of them.
After being 50? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that too, just to be safe. 'Cause I'd hate to get stuck like that and then have to backtrack. How is New World? Been thinking of trying it, but not yet. Well, you can still get a really decent experience out of New World even now. Like the 1 to 50 portion of it, or 1 to 30 really, is pretty solid. Around the time you get to 30 plus, it might start to get a little bit tedious, like you'll be repeating a lot of the same stuff progression-wise. But there's still a solid experience to be had there, especially if you're somebody that likes to do life skilling. If you like to do primarily PvE, there might not be as much, especially once you get to endgame. You might run out of stuff pretty quick, like when you're done with the arenas, the expeditions, and all that fun stuff. But PvP-wise, there's a lot there. There are some exploits and like issues and stuff like that going on with the PvP system right now, though. They're working to fix it. But over the past like weeks and month in general, there was a lot of shit going on. So keep that in mind. You might see some shady stuff going on when it comes to the PvP. I don't know if the hatchet one was fixed, because that was the one that I had heard about the most, where people were hitting for like 3k a hit with their hatchets, and that sounded pretty busted. But there might be something else going on. I just haven't really looked a whole lot yet, because I've been not playing it as actively right now and kind of taking a break from covering it in depth, because I didn't want to get stressed out about the issues that were happening in the game, but also I wanted to make sure I didn't burn out. So I started taking it back a little bit. It's helped me quite a bit. And like on the weekends, for example, I've stopped gaming as much. And just started like going out and stuff like that. That's helped a lot too. Without using a keyboard, if you're talking about controller, yeah, you can play using controller. Somebody was talking about it earlier, how there is like I don't know what it's exactly called, but like halfway capabilities of using a controller. You could probably use a DualShock program or something like that too if you wanted to. But if you're talking about like just a mouse, probably like you probably bind keys to it, but I don't think I'd try it though.
Oh, hello. I heard you drove the
But you probably could if you had like a gaming mouse. A lot of different buttons on it.
Welcome. Welcome. I arrived early to have a look around.
You want me to tell you about the Morai ruins? That area is...
Speak with...
Perhaps this old monument could whisper secrets about Enkavia to us.
Focus on
okay.
what you can do.
Oh, and the region that I've always hated progressing through the most in Lost Ark is that bug area. I forgot the exact name of it, but I think it's going to be when we get to like level 30. I think it's the region right after we get our boat, actually. 30 something.
Thank you so much.
That one always felt the slowest to me. And once we got past 40, it picked up again like a lot. On other platforms, no, not at the moment. Yeah, by default, it just kind of has a 20-second delay on it. But hopefully it hasn't.
Capital of Enkavia.
Hopefully it hasn't increased since I started using this new, not new setup, but since I moved. I just got done with moving, so I changed up a couple things, but I think the default delay should still be the same, like about 20 seconds that it just puts on by default. Oh, memory chamber. Oh, that's pretty cool. So that looks like something you can go back and relive the story cinematics through. Stuff like that.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I hope that's what that's for.
Did you find?
Because I might
the
actually
monument?
use that at some point.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm counting on you.
What is everyone doing?
How will you be able to play after the end of the week? We'll have to wait. People that want to play still probably have to wait until next year, because that's when it's scheduled to launch. And so far, this seems to be the only beta that's happening before then, but there might be other ones that they'll do. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a time before able to play again after this one. Shiz. Get out of that. Okay. I don't think I'm using my skill points too. Gotta make sure I start using those. Okay, so 15. I'll keep Whirlwind here. And then I think Vacuum Slash is the one that I normally get. Tornado. Tornado might be I don't know if Tornado's better though. Not sure, but see what these do. Then forth with Shockwave that gradually spreads. Oh, okay, I think this is the skill I normally have as well. Got it. Earthquake Shock. Maybe Tempest. Attack speed. Are you still playing new? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna play a little bit this morning after the patch, but the patch was still going by the time I checked. I was gonna play a little bit before the servers came out for Lost Ark. But I'm not playing it as much right now. I'm trying not to burn out, and then I got other reasons too. Attack speed. I love the attack speed one. But, crit rate, oh. Crime Hazard, I know is one that I used back then as well. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Getting faster. And then... Hey, Rajni. I'm trying to think where I'm going next with the skill points, though. Abducted village women. I might have missed one there. Rajni's one of the cats that I have now. Oh, okay, here you are. Oh, I remember getting killed by this guy at some point in time in the other versions. Hear this.
I found a treasure map from a nomad, but it's so old, it's illegible. Boss, why don't you take a look?
Oh, interesting. So it's here somewhere. Hold on. That's... Wait, let me check this out. Okay. Like right next to Ozhorn Hill. Where it says Ozhorn Hill on the map. Save these for people first. Oops. No, I didn't quit, no. Wait, where's the lady at? I thought she was in this cage. Oh, there we go. I don't think I've seen a lot of strikers around. I'm starting to notice. I've seen a decent chunk of berserkers, but I don't think I've seen a lot of strikers. You can see scenes in the memory chamber. Oh, that's super cool. Okay, gotcha. I don't... Where is this treasure map at? Let's see.
Is anyone there?
Okay, so this isn't... I don't think this is the same area then.
Is anyone there?
Yeah. Because I thought it's not in the same area might have meant, like, not in the same vicinity. Like, not in the same 5-meter radius, but it still could have been the same area. So, okay. So I gotta go over there. I didn't see that before. Oh, tab is also... I forgot about that. Thank you. Oh, that's so much easier. Wish I could just jump right down from here. There we go. Excuse me. Mountain crash to 7 and use the second tripod. Let's see. Swift attack prep. And shockwave hits. Oh, attack speed. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Gotcha. Guys, I think the build that I was using in KR, it's probably super outdated. That was right when the game came out.
That's amazing. Wonderful job.
What class does good damage with high survivability? This might be the one for that. I mean, it's beefy. I don't know about, like, sustain-wise, how well it's gonna do late game. Like, self-heals and stuff like that, but it's got decent survivability from what I'd say. Earthquake direct. Fury gain. Cooldown. Recommended. Maybe focus, but I know I can always switch that around. And then I'm sure there's another couple ones that are better suited for like good damage, high survivability. Let me think. Artillerist, I think, is a pretty beefy. Oh, Destroyer. Oh, I should have picked Destroyer first, actually. But we don't have Destroyer right now. But I remember now. Destroyer had things where like you'd be charging up a skill, but you'd get a shield at the same time while you're doing it, from what I remember. And then I think the Warlord had something like that too. But it was a slow moving, like slower than the Berserker, but high power damage. And it had a lot of beef to it. I think more than the Berserker. And then Artillerist was going to be the next one I was going to say. I've heard, I haven't tried Artillerist, but I've heard that Artillerist is pretty beefy. It's a ranged, like, gunner. And it's also kind of like slow moving. It has high power attacks. I think that would be the second one. Do you happen to know how long beta is up? Until the 11th, it should be.
Who are you? You're looking for Thunder? Thunder was kidnapped.
Oh, I'm so glad they have this. I forgot all about this thing. Holy crap.
Are you with the bandits?
Oh,
I used to be a bandit. Now I'm suspecting other people.
Is that your level? Yeah, that's basically my character level so far, and then the account level right next to it, that's a collective thing between all the characters, from what I remember. Expedition quest. No. Wait, what's that? Nah. Feels like Black Desert. You'll kind of, I guess, the combat from the combat side of it, it'll feel like that for sure, like action combat. Early on though, the classes will feel a little slow. You won't have access to your whole toolkit. That demo, it kind of gives you an idea of what to expect, but it doesn't give you access to everything though in that demo, is the only thing.
No. The heavens have saved me.
Diving slash, nice. Might put that. What skill is this again? Oh, it's that one. Maybe for now. Oh man, come on. Alright, there we go. Destroyer's highest DPS in the game. Okay, yeah, then I would probably say that one. For the survivability and the damage aspect. Question somebody asked earlier. I'd say that one. For the first one, and then I'm assuming artillery for the second one. But I haven't played it, but... from what I heard, it's supposed to be pretty beefy as well. Or have good survivability and good damage at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of Berserkers. I don't know if it's going to be the most popular class or not, but I always have this weird thing where I always don't want to play the most popular one. But we don't have Destroyer also, so that's another thing. If we did have Destroyer, we might see quite a few of those too. But I know this is a good first one for me because I've always loved Berserker. And then I might do Striker for the second one. I don't know. For the power pass. Because once I get there, I'm assuming that I could, if I wanted to, like, just power pass the second character and then start focusing on that as the main instead. So I'm thinking about it right now. If I should stick with Berserker or go Striker. I do want a Paladin though. This beta only has warrior, mage, assassin, martial artist, and gunners as the main classes, yeah. But you have what's called subclasses, so you have over about 10 or 12 of those to choose from when it comes to subclasses. So like this is a subclass that I'm using right now, Berserker. This is only one of the classes available under warrior. And we also don't have all the classes that are available in the other regions, so that's something as well. But yeah, for warrior alone, we got Berserker, Paladin, and the Gunlancer, or the Warlord as I like to call him. And then for the second one, like for the martial artist, we got Striker, Soul Fist, and what was the other ones? There was 2 more in there as well, and then Gunners got some as well. Oh, that looks like a field boss. I'm good, thank you. Oh shit. Oh, that ring. Okay. That's the ring that, I guess, indicates the ring we have to stay inside if we want to fight him. I hope people start fighting that one because I'd love to get in on that.
Oh, you must be...
Go
I've
on.
heard.
Take a look.
You've been helping my people.
Mains a
since
warlord,
so
pros,
long.
accessories,
You
and
should
battle
ask
items are
Thunder,
cheap.
But don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, I don't know. I did play a warlord as well in KR after the first ban wave happened. Got caught by that too, because of the what's it called, region lock thing, and it was pretty fun. But this time around, though, I'm not sure if I'll stick with the Berserker as main. I don't want to, because I don't know how many Berserkers there's really going to be, but I'm seeing a lot right now. I don't want to be playing the one that is the most popular melee one. Because I was expecting more strikers, actually, but I'm hardly seeing any. But I think once we get to endgame, that'll be the true test, or that'll be the true thing to go off of. Because I remember back when I had played in one of the regions, well, KR, I'm pretty sure, that it was like that. Like early game, I saw a lot of one class, but then late game, there was a ton of the other. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I'll probably wait just to make sure. I keep forgetting to use tab instead.
You saw the monument. The gates of Morai are opened by water? The answer must be... Please, speak to Thunder.
Yes, I remember that. Please go to the...
You said Hellblade? Hold on. I just saw that. Oh, okay, Hellblade, yeah. I remember I always used that one too. Okay, so that's a good one to use. And then... and finish strike. Oh, okay. I'll start leveling that one up once I get this one to 7. This Mountain Crush.
Please, listen, dear gods. Please, watch over the deceased.
Yeah, Finish Strike has a lot of power behind it. Like, holy crap. Oh, this reminds me that we're going to come across a sequence that has that siege defense, or siege attack. We actually get up on a siege tower and whatnot. We're fighting up there. It's so cool. I love that mission. That it? Oh, the worm, okay. Oh, and that's right, we can make a choice. I remember now.
You nomads don't know who you're messing with. There is no escape. My new pet hasn't eaten in days. It's starving. Destroy them! Wait, no! Them, not me! Them!
I think this time around, I'll probably let him die.
Stupid worm!
Wait, it's gonna pop up, right? Hold on. Yeah. Your choices affect how the quest unfolds. I. Okay, here we go. Got it.
Goodness.
Oh, I can't wait for Dune 2.
This creature is tainted with evil.
I know they already announced it. Probably gonna be years away, but still. And then I already saw leaks starting to pop up for Eternals too. I'm gonna see that on Friday. Tomorrow. That's gonna be super fun.
I'm glad the damage is minimal. This must have broken their spirits.
Oh, I hope it lives up to the expectations, because I think the reviews, with critics at least, was showing like not as good, but we'll see what happens there.
Ah, good. Thanks to you and the priest. The meeting ended without a hitch.
I hope Thunder's spell works.
Yeah, I think in my head though, I've already kind of decided I'll probably do Striker for the power pass, and then I'll level up Pally manually. Only thing is I'm worried about getting used to the Striker really fast. I'll have to probably look up the recommended build for that one, because I won't know. I won't be used to it at all. That's the only thing.
Morai?
I have to practice a little bit.
The old forgotten city of our people. Wow.
The Morai ruins.
For the progression system itself, like it can at times feel like it's, well, especially if you're skipping through it like I am, like pretty generic, but over time when you get to the end game it opens up to a lot of content. But even still, like it might just feel that way the whole way through for some people. For me, I'm just used to it. At this point I just use questing as a way to get from point A to point B.
Trust me, you'll find no better.
But I want to try out the Guardian raids, like the ones that I didn't get to try out. I've been forgetting to... Hold on. Forgetting to claim those. And then I want to try out some more of those Abyss dungeons if possible too. Normal. Hardly seeing anybody around here. I like this new world patch. I think I remember this area a little bit. Not fully sure.
Light of Regulus, Lord of all gods.
Okay.
This should help us see the path. Let's hurry and search the ruins.
Go, Armin. Come on.
Whoa. Was it close? We better watch our step. This glyph seems to respond to light. Careful. The path is slippery.
Oh, hold on.
Only the light of Genesis can extinguish the dark.
That's what it means. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, that's probably where we can get him a cocoa seed down there. Nah. Oh. I don't think it went as bad. No, I don't think it went as badly as Anthem at all. No, I think the game itself still got potential. For Anthem, I think that was just like full on abandoned by everybody within that first month or two. For most people, just abandoned it. With like no hope in sight. There's still potential for it. I'm curious to see where they're gonna go with it though, content-wise for New World. That's something that I really want to know still. I'm hoping we get that roadmap this month or later next month. This month would be great though. Oh, thank you so much, pet. Yeah, I think New World was in a different boat than Anthem. I think a lot of things were in a different boat than Anthem. I remember that. Although the not the combat, but certain parts of Anthem I did like. I think people still did like certain parts as well. Like the flying for me was still fun. I was able to enjoy that. Like I enjoyed flying with the soldier. What was it? The skinny one. I forgot the name of the class, but whatever the regular soldier was in Anthem. Like flying and then also blasting off rockets and stuff like that at the same time was really, really cool. And yeah, there's definitely some things that still need to be fixed with New World. I'm so glad we don't have to worry about Makoko seeds right now. Oh, you entered it 8 times because of the Makoko seed? Yeah. Well, I remember because, like, back in the KR version when it first came out, there was a necklace that, I think we got it around 150, maybe 200 Makoko seeds. And people were always trying to go for that early on because it was a really good boost in gear score later on. But now, though, I think I looked at the Makoko seed rewards a little bit ago, like a few days ago, and I didn't see it in there. And across like the leveling guides and stuff like that, people weren't really talking about Makoko seeds anymore. So I'm guessing they took it out or something. Oh, did they fix the hatchet bug? Thank goodness on that one. Yeah, that was one. I'm glad that I didn't even experience that one, to be honest, because I'd started to take a break before that became a thing. But oh, that would have been bad. I was hearing some stuff about that one. And then I actually saw with my own eyes the fire staff one, the weapon switching. Blacklist, good. That's good. That sounded busted as hell. What was it? That was triggering it. Was it going into Outpost Rush? I don't remember if I looked at what exactly was the trigger of that hatchet bug. Like I think, because I remember I saw somebody talk about people were going into Outpost Rush, and then I guess the consumables or something in there was still staying after you got out of it, and then stacking all that up with the resilience and everything else. This wizard would be more fun to level. I'm still thinking about it in my head. I think so too, that I probably would enjoy leveling, because I don't think I'd enjoy leveling Paladin as much as the Striker, or even Berserker for that matter. Like, I feel like Paladin's gonna be the least fun one to level up. So, but because I think at endgame, I'll probably be able to get into Guardian raids really quick with the Paladin too, because that's like the main one that I kind of wanted to play as this time around. I've been in a real Paladin mood these past few months, ever since I started playing one in New World. So I don't know. I might, because I was gonna wait until endgame and see how many of what particular class were popping up all over the place, but I'm thinking Paladin. That's probably gonna be a rare one either way compared to DPS. Would be really fun to support in those Guardian raids. Oh, back attack, missed the opportunity. Is this better than Grim Dawn? I actually didn't play Grim Dawn. I wanted to, but I kept forgetting to, actually. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh shit! Made it! Almost got us. Hatchet and Great Axe bugs are both fixed. Machine gunning staff. Oh, good. That's good. I was trying to run a... Hope the Outpost Rush queues are going to be better now that that's been done, because I was trying to get a match going the other night. It was at like 17 out of 32 for about an hour, I think. And get a match. Oh, here we go. Oh, I remember this is breakable. Thing. No? All right, now it's not. Maybe after I do something. Do something specific and then it becomes breakable. There it goes. I remember there's a Makoko seed down here, should be. Might as well. Okay. Surrounding you gives you a hat. Oh, so it's stacked to 300%. Oh my god, that's not funny, but that's kind of damn. That's what I was saying. Like some of those bugs, it seemed like it was because it seemed like they didn't have enough people testing in QA to see this kind of stuff happening. Because like the rawhide one, when that first popped up, like when the bears were respawning like crazy, and the boars, which I think the boars probably still are, but those are, I think they're supposed to anyway. So like when people were getting a bunch of rawhide off those bears and then went to the other wolf dens and we're getting a bunch of ironhide and stuff, those are the kinds of things that seem like you would pick up on if you had a lot of people, like even 10 plus people in an area. So I started assuming that they just didn't ever have QA testers like that many all in the same areas, other than like wars and invasions and outpost rush, because otherwise I feel like they would have come across that. And like a bug like the hatchet bug, I feel like that would have also. But I think that popped up after one of the patches. I don't think that was there from the beginning, right? It must have popped up after one of the October patches. Like the beginning meaning launch, though. I don't remember that at first. Roger that, come on. Thanks so much for coming.
Surface dwellers have invaded.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that they did fix that resilience thing too. That was kind of ridiculous, for sure. But I was thinking I was gonna have to just wear Void Bent all the time because of that. Void Bent does have that resilience, and I would really have to go for the Void Bent over just trying to craft the fur-lined orichalcum. Because it's the same stats for the fur-lined orichalcum, it's just that the Void Bent has resilience, luck, and whatever that other perk was. But if I could get the fur-lined one, like max level armoring, then I could also get other perks that are more useful for Paladin, for the build that I had. And I can use that whenever I'm going into like a territory war, because you'll probably be fighting more mages. Although right now I think the mages are kind of weak, right? I've been seeing some. I haven't played in a war in like the past 2 weeks, I think, but I've been hearing about how one of the patches really affected their damage. How do they handle the store? For Lost Ark, yeah, the cosmetics, mounts, pets, although it works a little bit differently than in other games. Like there are like pet effects and stuff like that you can get with currency, although they've been changing the way that it works, because that's how it was in like the eastern regions, but they've been changing the way that it works for ours. And like they posted something not too long ago, like around October 25th, on the official website about how they're handling the business model and the changes they're making. Like they made it different in terms of the pets. Like they're always going to have certain features to them now, or always have auto looting, for example. But yeah, for the most part, it's mostly cosmetic. It's just there are things that you can use. In other regions, there were things that you could use to benefit like other characters, for example. But I haven't played with it nearly as much as like a lot of other people had, so I wouldn't be able to fully tell you what all you could or couldn't do with the cash op in this game just yet. Oh, I really wish I had that ult right now. Actually, no, because I think this guy's gonna TP away, right? Yep. How do you get into the closed beta? You can pre-order on Amazon, or you can buy the game on Steam, and you should get a key either way. I forgot the mechanics to this. I think I just have to kill him 3 times, right? There's something there. This. Maybe I have to interact with that when he's trying to charge something up. That's not what it was. Ow. Nope. Few shot you and all. Damn. Yeah, that's insanity.
Now is the time.
Here we go. Okay.
Reflect light onto Thanatos by using the gold mirror in a sunny spot. Destroy his dark energy.
Got it. Got him. I think.
What do you hope to accomplish? Only death awaits you here.
Alpha was way too small. Yeah, you know what? What bugged me the most about how many things were being picked up on in the past like month or 2 months is that we had months in the alpha, all of us. Like we're literally all to blame, all of us alpha, because none of us picked up on a lot of this stuff. We had a lot of time to, but I don't know, like that. Yeah, I mean, we're not all like to blame, but like yeah, there wasn't enough people, I suppose, because we definitely started to. Hell, people didn't even try to start using the paladin thing or even anything remotely close to that until like the tail end of Alpha 3. That's when I started thinking about it, when I saw somebody talk about how they just used Orb of Protection. Like they would use Sword and Shield, and instead of using Hatchet, they would always put Orb of Protection on themselves, and that's what made me start thinking about it. But all this other stuff that started popping up in the past like couple weeks or so, oh man, like the perks, like half of the perks or a large majority of the perks not working correctly. Like I know I just assumed like the text was there, so I assumed like you would assume, right? Like the developers and stuff like that would actually test to make sure that the percentages are actually what they say they are. But for the longest time, nobody actually tested that. So that was mind-blowing to me. That's for sure. And then some of these other bugs too. Definitely mind-blowing.
To the Ark. The sword seal. Down here.
Yeah, oh man. Oh my god. And part of me does wish that they had opened it, or what the preview would have been. Now, even though the game was vastly different then,
but I'll be taking the seal.
I think Alpha 3, if they had opened it up for like about 3 weeks towards the tail end of that, we probably would not have seen as many bugs on the final product. Because I think people would have been able to catch that.
For a half-breed demon. But this is as far as you go.
How are you able to? Oh, how do you get into the closed beta? You can pre-order it on Amazon for the game, or then if you pre-order, you won't be charged until the game fully releases. Or if you buy it on Steam, you should get a key. Did that just give me royal crystals? I think it did. Because even the closed beta, that wasn't long enough, I don't think, for all the stuff to get detected. Probably needed like 3 or 4 weeks around that time. Oh, cool. And well, the thing is, they do. Or they should have a QA, because I'm trying to think. Well, no, I think they do have a like QA, just in like they have an in-house QA, but also during the alpha, before Outpost Rush came out, there was information going around how they were actually doing outsourced testing. Like there's a company and companies that you could sign up through to be a game tester, and people that were signing up for companies like this were getting invited to test out Outpost Rush because they had described it as like a battleground, a PvP battleground that was similar to like a MOBA. And this was before Outpost Rush came out, like maybe 2 months or 3 months before that. So they were doing testing around that time for that feature, and they weren't even testing it in the alpha itself during this time. This was like something else. So that led me to believe that they outsourced testing sometimes, but then also I forgot what information I know about in-source, because they should have an in-source, an in-house QA testing team too, but for some reason I don't know, I feel like if they for some of the group-based ones, if they had tested with more than like 10 or 15 QA testers for like about a week and just tested a lot of different mechanics, they might have caught some of those. Like for example, one of the funny ones, which I don't think they would have had enough, they probably should have enough QA testers for this. Like they should have at least 50 or 60. I don't know how many they have, but one of the funny ones was when people were taking all their guilds and putting them next to forts. Like they would accept PvP missions, and then they get like 50 or 60 people next to a fort. The mechanic would kick in that would teleport anybody else that came up on that fort back to town. But when they initially put this change in, it was supposed to be a thing where they didn't want, the forts getting flooded with people, but none of us knew that you only had to be outside of the fort and this could still trigger. So I remember at launch, some guilds were getting all their members to get PvP missions, and then they would go to the fort and then keep like 50 or however many people it takes to trigger it there. And then you send new people in there with PvP missions after they're completed, and it would teleport them back to town. So you didn't even have to go into the fort for that to trigger. And that's something that they probably could have caught if they had enough QA testers in one area testing something like that out. And I didn't even know that, like when I first saw that change, because that happened during the alpha, I assumed they were doing it where you had to enter the fort and you can only have 25 people from each faction. Oh yeah, that's right, it was 25, I think. Yeah, 25 people from each faction inside the fort, and that was it. And I gave feedback on that too, like in the video that I made for it, but I didn't know that you could actually be outside of the fort and have that happen too. And it happened to me and some other people one day when we were at Restless Shores, and we were doing portal farming over there, and just out of nowhere some of us started getting TP'd back to town. We were like, what the hell?
Are they discussing whether to leave Udia?
Welcome.
It was the most and we weren't even that near the fort, that much near the fort. The most random thing ever. But yeah, I think it probably would have been good if they had extended the closed beta, or like kept the closed beta would have been the time to do it really. If we had a month closed beta, that would have caught a lot more bugs probably, because even the time that we had during that wasn't enough apparently to catch some of the stuff. And the open beta definitely wasn't. That was only like 4 days, I think.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, till the 11th, yeah.
One moment I was fighting a demon, and the next I'm worried about the people here.
Let's abandon these ones. Too much time between now and release for this game. Oh yeah, I feel bad for people that have to wait for this game to release, or are waiting for this game to release, because yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a wait if we have to go all the way to March. Yeah, I would say so. I was surprised that they delayed it all the way to March, actually. I felt bad for the Lost Ark community when I saw that. There's some other stuff coming up that I'm going to jump into for sure, and then I'll also still be playing New World at the same time, but if this is like a main game for people, then, oh yeah, I'd feel horrible about that. I feel like that's a lot of time. Because when they delayed New World, I think it was, what was it, after the closed beta, we had that delay happen, and they did the open beta, and then they pushed the Lost Ark to March. People were thinking that they did that because they didn't want Lost Ark to compete with New World, like having, you know, two competing titles under the same time frame. And, you know, I guess to a degree that makes sense, and Lost Ark is has a lot more content, way more content than New World, and it's been out in other regions for a few years, so it's got that polish that New World didn't have right off the bat. But until March, though, I was pretty surprised at that. But people are also thinking that it might be some people are also thinking it might just be a placeholder, and then that it might release in February. But even then, even that much time, I'm still surprised at that. I think December would have been fine, like around Christmas, and they could have got the holiday sales too for Lost Ark. December release, because I think people, because like their reasoning for that delay when they posted that message for Lost Ark was that they wanted to make sure that everything was fleshed out and whatnot, bug-wise. But the game has been out. One good point that people were making is the game has been out for years in other regions, so there's not really a whole lot other than translation that they have to really do. And I would imagine, since this is a publisher-developer situation anyway, I would imagine that most of the work, developing-wise, is going to be from the developer anyway, so I don't think they really have to worry about too much. But one thing I was thinking of today is they might be intending to get more of the content from the other regions and all the classes out in this region before they release it, so I was thinking maybe that's why. But if it ends up having the exact same, then yeah, I think it would have been fine to have a December release at that point. Ooh, I'm missing. Holy crap. There we go. Give me one more point. About to get to 20. Sweet. There's still like nobody out here, so I'm assuming that there's like a decent chunk of people on the zone right before us, but we're in channel 1, right? Channel 1, there's only one channel in this zone, so I think a lot of people have reached this zone yet. Damn it, wall. Okay. There's one. One more. Okay.
Thank you for helping us. Thanks to you, we fended off the demon's attack.
Okay, I've got the shrine there. All right. And then, yeah, I love the fact that we can actually use remote repair and remote bank with the pet. That's so cool. Auto walk. Oh, I can't auto walk while on that menu. Dang it. Pet. Nero.
Oh, I searched on my way here, but I couldn't find the demon. Based on the direction, I'll see you again.
Oh, are you the adventurer the priest told me about?
Okay, sweet. Got Hellblade. Hellblade. Okay, let me see. All right. Upgrades, perfect.
Please, travel safe.
I came to see.
Thank you, thank you.
You're Yuria's savior.
Oh, I think we're getting close to the stage where we can use the siege engine. That mission is so nice. Oh no, there's some people ahead. Okay, cool.
Oh, I've heard about you from Father Armin.
On checking out PvP. Yeah, I did PvP a bit in the Korean version, although it was super laggy because of the ping. But yeah, I'd love to. Absolutely. I think I might use the striker. I'm still deciding though, because or the oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna use the paladin for the power pass. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll have to see. I think I might use the paladin. I don't know how. I'll have to look and see how useful paladins are in PvP. I don't know.
Had to launch a surprise attack.
I don't know if they'll be as good. The 3v3 arena, so I'm assuming the arena is going to be...
Thank you.
For that one, at least, it's going to be small enough to where I should be able to be useful there. But I'll have to see if they're viable in PvP normally, because I don't know for sure if paladins are.
Oh, I feel a little better now.
Everyone's out of the woods. You have my deepest gratitude.
Is it supposed to? Yeah, it has PvP. So it has like arenas, but also there's going to be islands that you can go to where you can fight people outside of the safe zones. Because I had remembered those from the Korean version, but I wasn't 100% sure if they were still in. But somebody confirmed those in chat earlier, so we should be able to do that. And then there's guild-based PvP as well that I heard about, like guild-based warfare on islands that you can do. So that'll be pretty cool to experience as well for people that want to. Yeah, arenas on the arena side. There's 1v1 arenas. I remember there was 3v3 ones, but they're like not like a tag team, but kind of like tag team. It's like elimination basically. Start out with 3 players. One person goes against one person. If one person wins, they go to the next stage with the second guy on that team, and it's like that. And then I remember there was a deathmatch mode. I think there's like a 6-player deathmatch mode. I remember how many people were in that one. But I remember the 3v3, regular 3v3 as well. I used to play that one a lot. Oh, they're very useful. Okay, good.
Right this way.
Sweet.
Follow me.
Yeah, I think I might power pass the paladin. Now I might switch that into my main when I get there.
Here treating the soldiers.
I think I might do it that way.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I'll just have to get used to it.
A knight of Luterra.
I'm assuming the paladin will be a little bit easier to get used to than the striker, so that should work out. Because then I can level the striker and get used to it at the same time. Hopefully do all that before the beta ends. We'll see though. We'll have to see. Oops.
Protect the prince! Secure the perimeter!
Yeah. S tier in PvP? Really? Okay. That's surprising. I got even more reason to try out Paladin then.
Thank you for your help. This could have been a real disaster.
'Cause like I said, I've been in a really big Paladin mood these past few months. I'm totally down for that. I want to use them in Guardian raids especially. See how they are.
It seems like Prince Thirain is a man of character, just as they say.
Is this the list of supplies?
Forge Keeper. I don't need that right now.
I appreciated it. I'm almost done with the treatment.
Because you can't. Yeah, that's the only thing I was worried about when it came to power passing it, because I didn't want to power pass it but not be used to it right off the bat.
Thank you for helping me.
So that's yeah. I think you guys are right on that one. I probably power pass the Paladin and do it that way. Level up the Striker as a third one if I get a chance to. Oh, okay, so that's a trade-off. So it has better heals, but not as much damage. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. No, I'm totally okay with that. Because I just like the fact that it's a beefy healer. Or beefy support character for the Paladin. I think that part alone will really make me love it. I'm also curious, because I don't think I've seen any Paladins in the open world yet, so I'm curious to see what the costume looks like. Actually, is there a toggle in the cash shop where you can see all the class skins? Oh, yeah. So... not switching. Or unless this is the same skin that you would use on Paladin. Maybe I'm not doing it right. No, okay, I don't think I am. Yeah, okay, that's why. Because it's not showing any other ones either. There's got to be a way to check that out. PvP starts at 26-27. That's what I remember. That's what I remembered hearing a little bit ago. Was that at least one of the modes should. Maybe it's a thing where you unlock, because it's been a while since I've gone to 50 with any characters, so maybe it's a thing where, wasn't it Luterra Castle? That's the one that you have to get to for one of the modes. So maybe at that point we can do one PvP mode, and then at 50 you unlock the rest. You're still playing it, yeah, still playing it.
A new hope dawns upon Luterra.
Dismantle. Oh, right.
There you are, adventurer.
Okay, now I can start leveling up. Finish strike. Assuming enhanced strike is what I want to go for here.
Give me medicine.
Oh, that's nice. Finishing blow, 40%. One of these two, it seems like one of, what's this one? Trip duration? Yeah, I think one of these two, finishing blow or weak point. Might be the bleed, but let me see. I feel like it might be that one. Like when it comes to the more useful tripod. Nice. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, that's gotta be the one.
How did you know we were short on iron? Mihan was about to handle that.
Very useful in PvP. Yeah, I want to try one for PvP then. I think that's what I'll probably do. So when I power pass it, I'll probably switch that one into my main, so that way I can use it for hopefully getting to Abyss dungeons, and then I don't know if we're gonna get to Abyss dungeons before the beta ends.
So heavy.
Maybe. Or what was it? Was it 360 eye level we needed for those, or there might be one that we can do at 250 or something?
So, you're the one who saved Prince Thyrane. Your reputation precedes you.
Who are you? And why'd you just try to kick me?
Looking forward to trying that so much.
Why are the spears so heavy?
Yeah, I think that'll work out really well. Really, really well.
I guess that's a little better. Do you know the Song of Valor, the national anthem of Luterra?
No.
No? Then let me explain.
Oh, okay, cool. Song of Valor. Yeah, I think when on my striker, when I get to that character, I think that'll be the perfect time to really play alongside the story anyway, because at that point it'll be a more enjoyable leveling experience, just based off of not having to use the paladin and going slow. I can use the striker, go pretty fast, so I can watch through all the cinematics and stuff around that time.
Why did I ever volunteer to join the army?
I could tell even before you came to me. I could hear the soldiers
Didn't work with the
humming
first
along all
upgrade.
the way from here.
So I saw that they did something to the orb. I haven't tested it yet, but so when you put it on the ground, is it still triggering on you or no? Or is that what you're saying you have to get the full upgrade for? Because if so, then yeah, it's probably going to be like that, where we have to get the full upgrade now. So I guess we have to take 2 points out of something else and then put it there.
Mark is truly amazing. I wouldn't have been able
We'll have
to do
to
the
take a
same
look
in
at that. There's some flexibility there. Already wasn't gonna get the full upgrades on Beacon. Was never gonna get that. And then there's probably like 1 or 2 other passives that you can lose out on in the life staff just to get that fully upgraded. But yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, I would just pull 2 points out of something else and then put it there.
here, adventurer. I came here with Prince Thyrain, but he went ahead to Lake Bar Village when he heard an army was approaching.
Father Armin sent you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Oh yeah. I meant to do the other one. Ugh. I meant to do the leaping first. Thank you, pet. I didn't know they do that. Auto move. How is it? It feels better without the ping, that's for sure. But I played in the previous versions and always felt like Lost Ark had really good combat and a lot that you can do when you get to the end game portion. Like, it opens up into a wide open world. There's going to be a lot that you'll be able to make use of. But yeah, overall, it's a pretty solid experience, especially if you're looking for an MMO to play. Or a different type of MMO than what you're used to, then you can absolutely have fun with it.
Good. You've arrived safely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's what they did. Yeah, I think they were trying to find a way they could, because anything they do to us also happens, anything they do to paladins also happens to healers, and anything they do to paladins on the mitigation side also happens to tanks. So it's a thing where they have to find a way to nerf. Well, and like the main way they did that was with the heavy armor thing, or the threshold bonuses, but I don't even know if they fully fixed that or not yet. But oh, the battle song. I'm assuming that's what he wants. But yeah, I guess we'll just have to put 2 points into that, 2 extra points into that. Oh, what? Are you bugged out? Oh, encourage. That's what I gotta do. Right, I forget they sometimes make us do emotes. There you go, buddy. All right.
Yeah, good riddance.
Are the rumors true?
I'm waiting for it forever. I know there's definitely a lot of games that are at least announcing themselves all at once, or have been announcing themselves this year all at once. And the past couple of years, we've just been in such a drought.
The enemy is in camp.
Like even Sword of Legends Online, that one would have been great if we had that last year, because it would have been a good thing to burn time on. But I think because it came out when it came out, there was just too much else going on, and it just kind of lost popularity pretty quickly, I guess. %. Yeah, I heard earlier that hold on. There we go. I had to cough. Somebody said earlier that they fixed up the hatchet the hatchet bug, but I'd imagine there's probably still going to be a lot of people using hatchet or like hatchet great axe in those outpost rushes anyway. I'm betting. Good that they fixed that though. Let me see something. Okay. Gotta make sure my mic was on again. Hey, buddy. Two more. Always when you're looking. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna say it's always when you're looking for them.
Good work. Now that we've managed to defeat most of the enemies who raided Lake Boss.
Sweet. All right.
Greetings. I am Hordern, the village chief.
True, exactly. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to avoid the majority of that bug, because I wasn't playing that much during that time, because it sounded like it was rough. 3K a hit? Jeez. Something like
8 years
that.
Old.
Ridiculous.
He's only a child.
Prince Thyrane appears devastated.
Oh, talk to everybody.
I just don't know what's happening anymore.
For all the atrocities, Regent Sheriff.
Not too far away from when we can start sailing, actually, too.
This feels like the end time.
We need a crown.
I see. I've heard how chaos has swept across Luterra.
Crown? Are you talking about a steel crown?
Everything is fine at the village.
I'm Phobos, the peddler.
Phobos.
I'm not a child. I'm a proud peddler.
Crown.
It's an investment.
Unlike Sharon, he genuinely cares about.
Translation so far has been okay from what I've seen. We haven't seen everything though, so there might be some, mishaps here and there, but so far it's been pretty solid.
Have you been to the peddlers? As expected, Luterra's merchant.
Oh, this is the crafting one, right? Or not crafting, but...
Take this.
Or is it? This is when we start gathering? Or can start gathering? Oh, trade skills. Here we go. Right, okay. Yeah, I remember I did a lot of trade skill stuff on my my warlord. We got hunting, mining, logging, foraging, and fishing. and excavating. Nice. Oh wait, was it Alt? Yeah, hold down Alt, right click for the other slot. There we go. Oops. Guide quest you can carry out. Purple, you say? Okay. How long is beta? Oh, until the 11th. I don't have a... Damn. Defeat the crayons. Okay. Yeah, it should be pretty fun, this beta. I want to see if we can get to the, should be able to for sure. Like the Abyss Dungeon, or not the Abyss Dungeon, but the Guardian Raids. The ones that I wasn't able to go for in the Korean version. I'm looking forward to trying those. Like, I remember the giant wolf, the bear, of course. And then, I don't know if I remember much past that, like for actually fighting them. I'm looking forward to it, though. Get this first. Okay.
Hello. I'm Mirren.
Quick time event there as well. Probably do that really quick. Yeah, there's so much to do. That part, at least I'm glad I remember that part, is that there's so much that you can do, especially when you get to endgame. It's crazy. Still blows my mind how much opens up when you get to the island aspect of the game. Do this one first. There's a lot of berserkers running around. There's a lot of more than I was anticipating. Oh. Buy a founder's pack, and yeah, absolutely. So you should be able to get access right after you buy it, or if you pre-order it on Amazon, you should get an email. But I would imagine buying it is going to be faster. But yeah, either way should work. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. After the mountain crush. Got it. Okay, yeah, that's when we get our attack speed increase. That's right.
Back already?
Using a pickaxe. Okay. Probably need to mine a little bit. I remember that for the affinity system, or like when I was actually caring about the stuff on my warlord, that the first, well, because my warlord was my second character, but the first time around, I didn't realize that all these NPCs could give you these coins, and the second time around on my warlord, I picked up all the, like literally all the coins that I could get from these guys. I went in. Ooh, that's expensive. Wait. Am I not supposed to... Do I get one for free? Purchase it. Hey. I guess not. Where's this guy at? Oh, Nereus Tavern in the city. Oh, okay, so we're not there yet. And then this one, fishing over here. Oh yeah, fishing.
Coronation? That's out of the blue. What do you mean?
You've completed the crown.
Armin refused.
Okay. I don't have enough for the fishing one. Unless... Isn't there a button for this to sell all the junk stuff? Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot about the treasure maps. And I got more of them. I can wait on those.
Everything is fine at the village.
Went out for a copy, got a really big sword. Yeah, the crystals finally came through for the cash shop stuff. Able to get a skin for this thing. It looks so sick. But now I'm curious to see what the paladin skins look like. So once I get to 50 with this character, I can power past the paladin and find out finally. Yeah, this one looks awesome. Here we go. Oh yeah, now I remember. So as soon as you switch to a tool, then you get all these other life-based skills that you can utilize now. Relic searching, sonar. Oh. All right. Even though I don't need it, like maybe I'll just... Why not? Sweet. Okay. Sometimes trade skills are so addicting. And the crowning, which is where? Oh. I'll do the fishing later. Oh wait, can I climb up right here? Oh, well, there's gotta be a Makoko seed over here somewhere. Hold it. Really? Maybe I'm just not seeing it. No, this area's gotta be for something. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's so much ore. Stop it. No. Juicy ore. Auto move. What do you think so far? It feels good not to have to worry about lag, that's for sure.
We'll be at the
But no, I've always loved the combat system of Lost Ark, because I played it in the previous versions as well. Like the combat system and the
ceremony.
amount of content that you have, especially once you get to endgame, it's just craziness.
Must regrettably decline.
You can't be serious. Who's
I'm looking
holier
forward to
than a
trying that
priest?
again.
But I am... Wait, something's here.
Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this guy. Badass. Love this dude. Yeah, I just want to do, at the most, I want to get to the next Guardian raid that I wasn't able to do in the Korean version. Try that out finally. That'll be so fun. Overkill. Keep thinking I can summon my mountain here. Ooh, that attack speed bonus is sweet. Wow. Oh, it might be time to equip new pots here. Hoping you wouldn't turn around. Aw, you dirty biscuit. Yes. What's this again? Oh, never mind.
Shield!
I'll just break this too.
Great timing.
What? How are you still alive?
Yeah, voice acting is sick. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I panicked. Ow. No. Meant to turn the other way. Got him.
Annoying little cockroaches. I will exterminate you all. I expected more from the great heir of Luterra.
We will now.
Here you go, buddy. I got you.
And with... From this moment on, our army will head to the Medric Monastery.
Awesome.
Thirain, playing king with his toy soldiers. How dare he oppose me?
Considering how he's managed to assemble such a sizable force already.
Right. PP back.
Are you going to the Medric Monastery?
Oh yeah, finish strike. That's what we're going for next.
You're here! So, did my crown fulfill its purpose?
Oh, I can't pick up fishing just yet, I don't think. Let me see. So close. Huh. What is this for? Oh, okay.
His Majesty is already headed for the Medric Monastery.
Okay, use float fishing. Ooh. Trade skill. Press the fishing key when you see the bob float down. Did I get something? Aw. Wait for the moment when... Okay. What's up, ZJ? Pretty solid. How's it going with you so far? And yeah, I like the clouds so freaking much. Looks super cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Got her. You little shit. Come here. Yeah, the cloud is awesome, though. I want to see some more mounts from KR come back, though. I think they had some really cool ones. Taking a little mini break for some fishing. There we go. One more. No, it's not the same as Korea. It's farther behind, especially like on the classes. We don't have all the classes that the Korean version has, and content-wise as well is behind. Sweet.
His Majesty is already headed for the Metric Monastery. Pack it up. We're heading to the
So I'm
monastery.
assuming it's up there. All right. Yeah, one thing I would like to see, it'd be great if we had Lance Master in this beta. Would have been great to have it. But they might, I don't know, they might intend to get more classes and stuff like that before the actual launch, because since it's not going to be launching until next year in the West, but we'll see what happens there. Probably going to be more stuff going on next year, so if we get a moment, I'll probably come back for like a day or two, a couple days, and try to get Lance Master to 50 to try that out. Seems like it could be pretty fun. Whoops. I'm curious to see what their next classes are going to be, like even for Korea, because I remember back when it first came out, I don't know if it was through data mining or what, but I remember there was screenshots popping up of what could potentially come in the future, like class-wise. And I remember seeing one like a pirate. I think they had like a cutlass and a gun, like a cutlass and pistol. And then I remember seeing a shaman being mentioned. That was the one that I was really, really hoping would come out within the next couple of years at the time, but I don't think there's been any mention of something like that. That would be so cool though. Because I remember I kind of wanted to start a summoner because I do love pet classes a lot, but if they had something like a full-on pet class, like one that could stay with you all the time, I would totally play the crap out of something like that. It'd be so fun. Oh, you don't. Monster Hunter and PoE. We get to endgame, the content called Guardian Raids, they're kind of like that too, like Monster Hunter. That's pretty much exactly what it is, actually. You go into this, you go into these dungeon-like areas with like 3 other players or so, and then you take on these big monster-like bosses, and there's bigger ones that take more people to take down as well. Those ones are really, really cool.
I'm afraid. I hoped I could see you take the crown with my very own eyes.
I'd hope that I could see you.
Is there nothing you can do?
Your Highness, it's too late for me.
Sounds like Winnie the Pooh right now.
Don't say that. I'll make sure it pay for this. I swear it.
A king must
I'll be right back.
control his anger. A king must rule his subjects with kindness. A king must believe in himself. Vanquisher will surely shine again. Use it
Okay.
to restore Luterra.
More like an ARPG, kind of like Diablo PoE, or more MMO, or some kind of blend of both. I would say a blend of both for sure.
I believe in
Is what it feels like, but like a lot of people say, it's not really like, it's not that much like Diablo or PoE. I think a lot of people say it's just more like a MMO with ARPG aspects, or like a lot of ARPG aspects to it. But yeah, I'd say it probably feels like a blend of both right now.
Should have called for reinforcements. I did this. Damn it. Damn it.
Okay, buddy.
It seems like Prince Thirain is deeply heartbroken. He's never shown himself like that before.
Sir Bernard has been like a grandfather to the prince. Especially
Sir Bernard must have been extremely precious to Thirain.
Pre-order bonuses? No. The title, I got the title, but in terms of the Founder Mount and the Founder Pet and stuff like that, I haven't seen that yet. So I don't think so.
Thank you.
We don't get all of them, I don't think.
You're always around. I've made up my mind. But there's still a problem. I've made up my mind. Please don't give me that look. Actually, I told Armin about my concerns, and he gave me a wise answer.
Speak to Abbot Afarin? I already have.
May the gods be adventurer. May the of course.
Oh sweet, we're about to level
I've been
2.
Meaning to accommodate Prince Thirain's request.
I hope this mess clears up soon.
Close, very close, very close. Okay, cool. We're good. All good here.
Who are you? You're Prince Thirain's companion?
Windblade. Sounds really cool. I don't know if I'll take that one though. Wait, what was that move again? Oh, okay. Maybe. Let me check. Was chainsword. Upper slash. Oh, okay, not that one, I don't think. I don't know. Crime Hazard I like quite a bit. Fury gain during burst mode. Yeah, because that red lightning is sick. Is this an MMO? Yeah, it is. What's up, Burb? Hey there. Bleed effect, cooldown, acceleration. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember Red Dust. Strike Wave. Oh, I like Strike Wave. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use Windblade on Q. There's only one, I don't know if they added more, but there's only one NA server, or at least there was when I was jumping in. I never got into the queue, but I heard the queue went pretty quick. The server called Naria. They might have added a couple more since then. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I don't think there's that big of a queue right now for it. Push immune foes. I don't know. I feel like weak point detection, because for bosses, but for everything else, the finishing blow could be pretty good. I don't know, though. Weak point detection, that's pretty sick. I'll take that. Tank healer DPS rolls at all? Yeah, there's like healer DPS rolls, for example. DPS, of course. Yeah, absolutely. For the tank side of it, though, there's not as, like, for that one, like, I haven't played Warlord in a little while, but that would probably be the closest thing that you'll find to a tank. It's the Gunlance class. And it has barriers and shields and stuff like that that you can, well, yeah, shields that you can apply and different things like that. And I can't remember if there's aggro generation tripods or skills that you can use there. But that's probably the closest thing you'll find. But healer, though, Paladin is available in this game. Has actual heals and shields that you can apply. And Bard can also heal as well.
This won't do it all. It was bad enough they steal from us. Now they abduct our...
Oh. Talk to the Master of Trade. Which one is this for? Oh, foraging. Okay.
I will protect Luterra.
Stuff's expensive. Ooh, frost grenade, nice. Flash grenade. It's invisible cloak. Oh, movement speed. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I won't use that skill. Kind of iffy when I'm moving through targets. Oh, we still do have demonic. Nice. Oh. Maelstrom. Okay, I still got diving slash. I can use that. And that other one was like an uppercut skill.
You've done a great job. This village's militia joined forces with us. Unfortunately, none of them are in any shape to march with us.
Oh, cool. First this. Maybe I should not for these. Okay.
Who are you? What? You want to contact the Bilbrin militia?
I don't have enough money to buy the tools for those right now. Oh, for tank healer roll DPS. Yeah, there's so there's healer and DPS roles. So paladins, they're able to heal, and they're like the beefy healers. They can heal and apply shields to the party and stuff like that. The bards are also capable of healing. They're under the mage class. And for DPS, yeah, there's a lot of DPS classes, of course. And tank, there's not a full tank, I would say, but warlord is probably the closest that you'll find to that. It's the gunlance class. And it's also capable of applying shields and all kinds of stuff like that. Just stuff to help the team out. I can't remember if it has threat generation or not on it too. But yeah, the Warlord is probably, or a Gunlance is probably the closest thing that you'll find to a tank if you want one. Go.
Outsider, identify yourself. As for Prince Thirain, he's already had a conversation with our...
You're here. I sought out Castleford to ask for help.
I'm Castleford, the leader of this militia.
Oops.
Failed to protect my own throne? He's not completely wrong.
Oh yeah, I totally know how you feel there. Yeah, for support, and I'm looking forward to this too. Paladin and Bard are really good for that, from what I've been seeing. And then for the beta, you're able to do the power pass. So when you get a character past like level 50 and do one of the specific quests after that point, then you can unlock the power pass to boost up a new character to 50. So if you wanted to like level with the DPS class and then power up the Paladin or Bard later, you totally could. Or you could level up one of them and then level up the other one after you get to 50. Oh. Boss guy. Oh, I should get that shrine, just to make sure. Or is it just open world? You can see random players. No, you can see players in the open world. Yeah, you absolutely can. We're in channel 1 right now. There's only one channel in this zone. There's not a lot of people here yet, because I think most people are probably following the yellow side quests as well. But a fast way that you can get to 50 is just by following, like, yeah, there's people here, by following the orange main story quests, and then you can follow, like, you can get the purple ones and the yellow chain quests if you want to, and then when you get to the region of Arthentine, then you can actually do the regular main or regular side quests, but we just avoid them before then. So that we're not seeing a whole lot of people just yet, because I think there's a lot of people that are still behind doing side quests and stuff like that while they go. And there is benefits to doing the side quests regularly as well, like with the affinity system, which is related to like when you interact with the NPCs and you can form relationships with them and stuff and get gifts. If you do side quests, that gives you the affinity, and those are like your character's like characteristics, I should say. But it kind of forms out your character's personality, and the more affinity you have, then I think I haven't dealt with it in a while, but you should get bigger bonuses and stuff like that from NPCs as you go along with more affinity. So that's something that's good, at least, is that you're at least rewarded for completing everything. You don't.
So you've come.
You don't do do side quests for just no reason. Like, there's an actual reasoning behind it. That part's good, at least. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
You've saved our lives.
On the channel part, that part I don't remember, but I know that certain zones have more channels than one, though. Like, there was a zone a couple zones back that had 3, and this one has 1, so it could be something like that. But that part I don't know if it creates more channels on the fly. I don't remember.
Thank you.
But once we get to the point where everybody's all caught up, then we'll start seeing a lot of people in the zones. I think it is like that though, like you said, because normally, like even in the KR version, when I was still playing that one a long time ago, I remember there wasn't ever a time where there was like too many people. So I think it could be like that, just to avoid congestion in areas. Because they would have to do something like that to avoid that happening. But there are, I know there's cases where we're gonna see tons and tons of people either way. Like on the islands, for example, those ones I remember seeing a crap ton every time I went to them. And in cities too. Oh yeah, for cities for sure. Sweet. 25. Oh, I thought we got a new skill at this level for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna do Hellblade.
Prince Thirain, why did you help us? Is this some ploy to get us to follow you?
No, I only did what I thought was right, as do you.
I think I'll use that one. Yeah. I like that. Full release date? No, it's still just in March, and that could be a placeholder. Some people, from what I've been hearing, are thinking it might just be a placeholder for like February, but full official release past that, no, it hasn't been announced yet. I would hope so. I would hope that it does come out before then, though, because I feel bad for the people that are just solely waiting for Lost Ark.
Certainly a difficult decision.
That would suck.
What? Share it? That's why Anang was so nervous.
So, the prince has made a decision.
For the sake of my brother,
Warrior
I'll give him
priests
a...
are ready. Fighting to protect the people.
If this old man can be of any
What did everyone say?
I will commit all my...
I see. They chose to follow me.
Oh, okay. So we're going here.
Time for battle.
Oh, yeah, this is the one, I think, when we're gonna siege the castle. That sequence is so freaking cool. I gotta play the whole thing out. Oops. Almost there. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. March is a hell of a long time. But there's some other stuff coming out later this year. I'm hoping Core Punk doesn't get delayed again, because I'd like to try that in December. Hoping it goes okay. Oh, damn. Okay, we're not there yet. We're getting close, though. The siege. It might be right before level 30, actually. That might be when it... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, we're getting close, I think. Pretty sure. Boss. Special. Yeah.
We should pray. Excellent. The warrior priests have done well. This is all thanks to you.
Time for battle!
Oh, if this isn't it, it's got to be right before. Because I remember, I'm starting to remember Luterra Castle unlocking around like 26 or 27-ish. We got to be right up on it. Oh, logging takes forever. I still got to level mine at some point. I don't know. I forgot what it's at. I know it's not. I know it's not over. Not over 150 though. Maybe like 125. Okay. Oh, the Bronze Grove? Oh, yeah.
The boy who...
Where is it similar? Where is it different? It's very different in a lot of ways, but the only thing I would probably compare it to for both of those would be the action combat. And then even then there's like a lot of differences there. Of course, with the three skill combos and I'm sorry, not combos, but 3 skills available in New World, and there's way more to it than this. So I'd say the only thing I could think of is like the action combat, both of them having it. Like in terms of content, this game has a lot. Like when you get to 50 and you finally open yourself up to the world, it just gets crazy with how much you're able to do. Like there's a lot of islands that you can explore, and they all have their own unique experiences because you'll be able to sail around the map and find ghost ships and of course like hunt treasure and all that fun stuff as well. You can always do that too, but That's on top of like all the Guardian raids, Abyss dungeons, Chaos dungeons, and the Tower of Shadows and stuff like that you're able to do. But yeah, there's an awful lot to the game. I'd say the game itself is just an MMO that has a lot of elements from ARPGs, and that's the best way. That's probably like one of the best ways to describe it. But comparing it to New World, they're just completely different. Wait, what do you want? Oh, okay. I'm trying to think if there's like one way I could really compare it though. Oh, I like that guy's outfit. I'm not thinking of one. Combat rations. Oh, okay, here we go. Any naval combat? No, I don't think. No. Well, hold on. Let me think. I don't think so. There are like naval encounters though, like the ghost ships, for example.
We're in
But
top condition.
no, I don't think
Shall we march?
there's naval combat. There's different kinds of ships that you can get though. So there's one that you can use that allows you to go through like icy terrain. The box doom. Like you'll need that to get to Shoe Shore.
Night has fallen.
And then
Let us march.
there's other ones that you can use as well. And there's crewmates that you can get
Prepare to head for the wall
that
of
give you
heroes.
bonuses on your ship. But naval combat would be amazing. And for any game, naval combat would be awesome. Love to see that in New World at some point too. Okay, here we go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There's so many things that point to it in New World as well, like the ghost ships, the Vendetta story, not just the story behind it, but the fact that you can actually see the Vendetta at night, like when you're fishing. I think they even just released a Halloween video about it, like a little story video about the Vendetta. But if you go on YouTube and search up like the New World ghost ship, you'll actually see that. You'll see pictures of it too.
Now, on to Luterra Castle. The enemy's defenses are formidable.
This sequence is so
Take down
badass.
the wall. We'll split into 3 units.
Yes.
The left flank will climb the western wall. From there, we'll strike at the center.
I know where to go. Don't even worry, buddy.
I sense a dark aura nearby. We best be careful.
I would love to see like a year or two from now. Really, a year would be great, at least from now, where we have a really good selection of MMOs again. It's been such a drought the past few years, but having a decent selection, that's where I think it'd be great to get to. Of fresh ones, like not because the current ones we got a decent amount of selection. Like if you're like new to the genre, never played them before. But if you're all burnt out on the old school ones and whatnot, then I think for us it's just fresh ones, what we got now. So hopefully we'll get a really good selection of that within the next year. That'd be great. Hell yeah. And yeah, that ghost stuff like that, and the fact that there's actually a Kraken in the lore as well, it really makes me, and not just that, but the Mother of the Deep, her backstory, it makes me think that we might actually see a naval system at some point in that game, or it keeps making me think we might.
You must stop
Yes.
For all we're done for.
Ooh.
The bombardment's growing fiercer. At this rate, the other battering rams are at risk.
Damn. Got it. Ooh. I would love to fight that ghost ship though, the Vendetta. That'd be amazing. Be able to board it.
Send a signal to Prince Thirain.
Got it. Send all their troops.
The western section
Why
has been
stop at
taken.
this?
Very well. We'll break through the castle gate as it is.
Oh, the anime. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. There's quite a bit of that in the game. I think they're still fun to be had, even if it, you know, does kind of turn you off. Like class-wise, there's a lot of choices, so you don't have to really worry about that unless you're playing one of those characters. But yeah, I could see that being a turn off for some people. Oh, I forgot about the hooks. Those things are pretty cool. I don't know if I have enough. And kill the ones on the left. Like, well, I was gonna say one of the gunner classes might be good if you don't like the anime aesthetic, but maybe the Devil Hunter or the Hawkeye. So I was gonna say the Artillerist, but that one's got a big, like a really, really big gun. Ridiculously huge.
We'd better do something about them.
Oh, the Battle of Helm's Deep, yes. Any game that even reminds me remotely of a sequence, a scene like that, or not scene, but like, you know what I mean, Battle of Helm's Deep.
It'll be nearly impossible to break down the gate
I
as it
love
is.
whatever sequence it is. I agree. That battle was amazing.
Someone jumped inside.
This part's awesome.
Alone? Who would be
Yeah.
so bold?
Throws you right into it as well. And dead. Old school, yeah, I love those old school Lord of the Rings games. I swear, if we had an MMO that was like that, like the PS2 version of those games, or just any of those console games, except the Third Age, because that one, even though I like that one, I don't think I'd play an MMO like that. But like the Return of the King or the Two Towers, even, or Fellowship of the Ring, even, but in MMO form, I would take the crap out of that. It'd be awesome. That was supposed to be the Lord of the Rings MMO that Amazon was also developing, but that ended up getting canceled. And then I think Athlon Games or whoever came out with a mobile game for Lord of the Rings instead. That sucks. What are we watching here? This is like pretty much like they were saying, like a Battle of the Helm's Deep sequence. Right now we're doing a quest where we have to assault these walls, take out all their troops and whatnot, and so far it's going really good.
We'll handle it here. You need to go after Sherrod.
That was probably overkill. I didn't need to use my ult, I don't
Don't
think.
get yourselves killed in a place like this.
I still did it. I think we got one more boss fight. Oh, so what's up, Peter? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight to be had in here. Oh, somebody just said there's two servers per region now, so that's good too. That's good. They must have a pretty big capacity if there's only 2 per region. Damn. Ah, this guy. How do you join the beta? You can join by either pre-ordering the game on Amazon. So you pre-order, but you don't have to pay for it until the game comes out. You still get the key. And then you can also just buy it on Steam. And that should work as well. Oops. Misjudged that attack. It's been a while since I fought this guy. Ow. Let me get it, let me get it, let me get it. Back attack, yes. Got you. Owned him. Oh. Oh, pants. Yeah, it's because it's a main story quest. Since because this game is. Oh, there's one more boss fight. That's right.
Think I
Damn
just stand by and do nothing?
Share it.
This is why you are unworthy of the throne.
Because the game itself, it focuses
Just
a
like
lot
your
on the story-based side of
You are
things.
no king.
I am the
But
leader
there's also a
Luterra
lot of open
deserves.
places that you can go. Islands, and then of course anything outside of main story quests like this. Shit.
Lay down your arms, share it. It's over.
Ooh.
This is demonic power. You sold your soul.
Sold? No, Thirain. I took this power. Humans, demons, I'll rule them all. Allow me to demonstrate my new powers. You're still here. Your many talents are wasted on him. How about it? Will you swear loyalty to the true king of Luterra?
Nope.
So be it. If you want to die with Thirain, I shall grant your wish.
Let's do it.
I'm going to enjoy killing you.
I like how you actually have the option to swear fealty, though. Pretty sure he stopped to fight him, though. Come on, buddy. Oh. Oh, he's almost down. I think he transforms.
No.
Maybe?
Luterra is mine. Mine. I am.
I don't know. I think we still have to fight him even if we score fealty, but ooh. I think on my next character I'll probably try it and see what happens just to make sure.
Quite impressive.
Carmine, open the gate.
My. Someone's a little impatient.
Damn.
Have fun, Master Voltan.
Demon Commander.
Oh, this guy.
Why is the Master of Vanquisher already wounded? What happened to you, Carmine?
Apologies, Master Voltan. I know you wanted your vengeance. But this is the one who killed Sherrod. Killing him should prove rather enjoyable, yes?
This is not what I wanted. But very well. However, if you interrupt me again, I will kill you next.
Damn.
Understood. This one's all yours. Enjoy.
Oh shit. It's actually really cool to finally know the story. What an experience. Be able to experience it. Oh shit. Heartbreak to eliminate. What? Oh, I think I know what it means. Nope, never mind. That bar's gone. I don't know what it's talking about. Damn it. I'm too mobile for you, buddy. That would have been famous last words so hard right there. Okay. We're almost there. Almost to the Fury. Come on, come on.
More exciting for me, as Luterra
I was ready.
All those years ago. You're
Damn.
a skilled fighter, but I'm done playing around.
Stop! This is my fight.
Vanquisher, I've been looking forward to this. Die!
Ooh.
Delane, your half-breed power pales in...
Tyrene!
Oh shit. Nice.
It still lives.
Yes, but you have dealt quite the blow to my beloved commander. Vanquisher's reputation is well earned.
Carmine.
And now, the moment I've been waiting for.
Carmine, you treacherous scum!
Badass.
Yes, yes. So this is the power of a Legion commander. Magnificent. Why the long faces? We both got what we wanted today. Did we not? Enjoy your victory, hero.
This guy is so
For
cool.
now.
What could that demon be plotting?
He's smart, that's for sure.
Regardless, it looks like our long war is finally over. We're finally home.
Your Majesty! Are you all right? Where's Sherrit?
Sherrit is dead.
Your Majesty, you must immediately lay claim to the throne.
That is not where I should be right now. How can we call this a victory? Every drop of blood spilled.
Yeah, that's something about Lost Ark is they go all in when it comes to the story. They really do. And I didn't hardly know anything about it, like in the other regions because of the translation. And even when we did translate it text-wise, it was still voice acted in a different one. But knowing it now is just having the full package, badass. Super badass.
But there will be time to grieve later. Descendants of Luterra, the fight is over. But take a look around you. Many have fallen in battle. The wall
Xbox
of heroes.
controller. Yeah, somebody was saying earlier too that they use a controller to play the game. So a controller should be fine.
We must remember what it is we fought
You might need
for.
I don't know. I don't think you'll need a program for it from what they were saying, but
For our beloved
it's worth a
families
try.
And a better tomorrow for our children. So raise your heads high and proud. This is Luterra, the kingdom of knights. This place is a part of each and every one of us.
Damn.
Let us rebuild our proud history once again. Our resolve shall never waver. We inherit the legacy of our ancestors. We will restore the glory of Luterra, the kingdom of knights, once again.
Hell yeah.
Behold, the light you have restored, the dawn of a new day.
Okay. So this is the part where I think you unlock the first PvP not area but mode.
Thank you.
One of
Would
them.
have been impossible without you.
We'll have to see.
Now
It might tell
it's my
us.
turn.
I'll have to look for the clues Nahun left behind.
Terra Castle. That might be the one. And this area is the one where you see a lot of Makoko seeds hidden in the wall. Or a decent chunk of them, at least. Yes. And that's level 27. Okay.
Prince Thyrain asked you to participate in rebuilding Luterra? Huh.
This is the map of Arkesia. Arkesia. Oh, okay. This might be it. Oh, Stronghold ceremony. This is for the housing, I believe. I didn't know we get it this early.
My favored knight. In recognition of protecting the mortal world and bringing honor to Luterra, I, King Thyrain of Luterra, by grant you a stronghold.
Nice.
I've received glowing reports from the Arthetinian treasurer. And you won glory at the Annika tournament. I couldn't be prouder to call you my friend.
I will
I
be
hope
by your Majesty's side
the
as
stronghold
the
proves a
Royal
worthy
Guard captain
reward for
until
your
my
efforts.
The arena. There it is. That's the one. Okay, we got a new song. Check that out later. Sweet. This will be my first time checking out the strongholds too. Okay. Purple quest. Yeah, it's a Steam closed beta. Yeah.
What a splendid place. Oh, sir. What are you doing here?
Yeah,
Going
arenas.
to join the proving ground?
Nice. Was that a regular quest? Quick one.
So, this is the proving grounds that I've heard so much about.
It's a lovely day to go to the proving ground.
What song should I play?
Oh, guild, okay. Guild donation after joining. Oh, 10,000 coin as well. Damn. That's pretty cool. Actually give you a quest for it. Okay, Song of Return, nice. The recall.
It's an honor to meet you.
And then doesn't look like there's any XP for that quest.
His Majesty ordered to reopen the auction house to revive Luterra's economy? All salute the knight!
Visit the orchard. When you go east,
It's an honor to have the King's Knight visit such a humble place.
I'm gonna leave the city for now. Screw it.
Salute the hero of the...
Okay. Back to it. So I thought that was gonna be around 30 for a second there. For a little bit there. That sequence, but it looks like we got there much earlier. Take that.
You're the one who helped King Thyrain.
Okay.
On behalf of everyone in the county, I'd like to thank you for
How many days? Until the 11th.
You want to see the records left by my ancestor? Are you saying?
So next week.
I overheard your conversation. You're looking for the records our ancestor left in the city.
Yes. Nope. Not that one. Thank you.
Master Norn wants to order top-of-the-line farming tools?
These weapons were abandoned by Sherrod's soldiers when they fled. What good would they be on a farm?
These may have belonged to the rebels, but they look like they could be useful.
Huzzah! Master Norin said someone... As expected, even the color is different from ordinary iron.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much everybody's riding a cloud. It's like the only cash shop, the only cash shop mount available right now, and they give you royal crystals, the currency, to buy whatever you want in there for the beta. So yeah, everybody's just riding these right now. What's up, Beth? The Neria one. Yeah, I think it's called Neria on US. That was the only one, for the first couple hours, that was the only one that was available. I was able to get, I got lucky, I jumped in without a queue. But I heard that the queues were pretty quick, which was good, but yeah, it should be that one.
What?
And then I think they have 2 total now per region.
Excuse me. Let me introduce myself. I'm Elise, Bishunahun's daughter.
They want to cut taxes in half? Oh.
Now we can finally take a break.
Life's gotten a lot better since we got a new king.
That villain Sherrod choked every
No, you
last
can't fight on the
of
mount
us.
now.
But the new king certainly seems to understand.
Nuh-uh. Oh, that'd be super interesting if you could, though. Oh, it's not. Okay. Damn. Oh, Makoko seed. Don't do it. Okay. Okay, King Pigret. Should be... Oh, I got away from the respawn then. Lightning bolt. There you are.
So, you want to turn all this Diorica into horse feed?
Their controller support? Yeah. Yeah, there should be. Somebody was saying earlier that you can play with the controller just fine. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yep. Oh, that's actually surprising. Wow. Holy crap.
Say that again. Bishu? He sent all this Diorica feed?
You did it. Now we just have to convince Uncle Bishu.
I didn't actually look at that menu yet and see that.
Master Montirk asked you to
That's
get
sweet.
stallions for the Bishu Manor?
By the god, what fine stallions these are! Who could be so generous to send them?
Monterk. Yes. Those steeds are definitely from him.
We're going this way. Okay. Oh, thought I could go past that. Whoops. consumable. I got a blade. That whirlwind's too. Ah, damn it. Yes, got you.
I'll get you for this.
Is that Mecha Pet? Yeah, it is, and it actually auto loots for you too, and it has other functions that you can utilize as well, like remote repairs, remote storage, stuff like that. Appreciate that, Cappy. Thank you so much for joining. No problem at all.
Of Luterra have come to protect the king's tomb with me. Imbued with my clay soldiers, their souls will last the ages by my side. We must protect the glorious king of Luterra and the power of Genesis that he has taken on. One day, when the song of the hero rings throughout the land, the legend
What's up, Coco? Not too bad. How you doing?
Reborn.
What's up? There it goes. Do I have to fight that thing? I can't remember.
The sun.
I feel like... Oh, okay, we're good. Time for the clues. Got it. Is there group play? Yeah. So when it comes to these parts, though, I think these are solo instanced, at least most of them. But yeah, there is group play. You'll see a lot of dungeons that you're able to do, especially throughout the story. You can do quite a few dungeons, and then as you progress through the game, like in the open world, you can always play together. And then when you get to end game, there's going to be a lot that you can do with groups as well.
You found the clues. Nahun's clay soldiers.
Oh man. Port there. You like Lost Ark? Yeah, it's pretty solid. I played it in the other regions, but it feels a lot better not having to deal with lag. That's for sure. I miss Berserker as well. I missed it so much. I wanted to try it out at least once again. Guardian of Luterra.
You're back. I've heard a similar verse. Weird.
Gosh, these buttons down here, they make me think that I need to click on it for something. And... oh, what's this? Oh, wait, what? What is this? So you can assign yourself stat points for PvP? Oh, shiz. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, because when we jump into PvP, it's supposed to scale us up. Oh, that's really cool. I must have, if it was a thing in the previous versions, I completely forgot about that. That is awesome. PvP info. There's probably going to be some people that jump into that and just stay in there all day long.
Hello. Fine weather we're having, huh? Where are you headed?
Thank you. Maelstrom, okay. Now... oh. Not too bad. I like that one. 80%. And melt. %, fire damage. I don't know about this one. Oh wait. Stacks up to 5. Damage per hit 10% for 3 seconds. Stacks up to 5. About 50% then. I think that one looks good. This one looks pretty good too, but only if I'm below 50% health. I think I'll do lava jet for now. Let's see how it goes. I'm pretty sure melt might be the one. Melt and then probably training results. This one here. The leap really helps me get away from stuff and get where I need to go in a fight. Okay, here we go.
Let me see. This song
Exactly. Ooh, tree really makes me want to cut it. Let me check this out. Oh, that looks so cool. Look at that. But I feel like melt is gonna be the one now. I feel like it's melt. Just because that lava jet, it just stays there, and I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to make much use out of it as much as the melt. Although, Bloody Eruption, this one, oh yeah. One of these two. Hell yeah. Those will help. And then Strike Wave.
The sevens?
Strike Wave's gonna be super fun to use. Hell yes.
Did you take a look?
Bloody Eruption, that just sounds wrong. Yes, it does. Oh, thank you so much. It really does. It really does sound wrong. I'm curious to see what Striker's gonna be like.
Teacher?
When I get to that point.
Oh. I'm afraid this is...
Boars? Oh, Artillerist. I like that class. Adventure book. Haven't been checking these. There we go.
We of the World Harvest shall show the anger of the common people to the monarchy and build a nation that better serves us.
Hold on. Okay, I got milk.
All who are with us, come to the assembly area west of the farm.
Yeah, I think that one's gonna be the better one.
King with our own hands.
Even though Lava Jet looks really cool. Really, really cool.
Look at them run!
Now.
Got him. Oh man.
Father asked me if I wanted to be.
I was gonna say, I wonder if we have to get him low enough and then capture him, but if that was the case, then he would have been, that would have failed. Straight up killed him right there. Is there a level cap in place? Yeah, level cap should be 55 for this beta, but the end game, or quote unquote end game, will start around 50 though. Makoko seed. Where's this guy at? Oh, there he is. And he's dead.
What do you want with this old man?
World harvest. A farmer ought to do honest work.
You again? Why are you still here? What are you trying to say?
Huh? Who are you?
Oh, the King's Tomb. Okay.
It looks like stability is returning.
The war's finally over. Is there any good news? Gather round.
Wonderful. I'm pleased.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Here we go.
Ah, I've been waiting for you. The sun is setting now. Are you ready to welcome the darkness?
I think I remember this mission. There was a part in there where I almost died.
There is something I must tell you before I begin.
Clay soldiers. Okay, yeah. Yep. Come on. Let's go. Oh, maybe not actually. Maybe not this one. Yeah, seeing those crits now is awesome. And goodbye. Yep, definitely not this one. Never mind.
The Earth has answered our call. Go to Lastra Forest, the land that the sun worships.
And is it... Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get that shrine over here. I think I want to check out the Stronghold too before we go back. Oh, here we go. Oh, stun? Okay, there we go. What's the economy like? It's been a while since I've traded a lot in this game, but I think it's pretty balanced overall from what I remember. However, in other regions, there was a thing where you could trade currency, so you could trade gold for like cash shop currency, for example. But in this region, I think they've changed things up a little bit. But yeah, I think overall the economy itself should be pretty balanced, though. Stronghold. Like, I don't remember what people buy or sell, but remember a little bit about it.
Welcome, adventurer.
Oh, sweet.
Welcome, my lord.
It's an honor to serve the King's Knight.
At your service.
Welcome.
Yeah, there's a couple other ones that you can do too. Let me see if I can find the menu for it. Where was that? For the trade skills. It was, yeah, you got mining, hunting, logging, fishing, foraging, and there's stuff that supports that at in-game as well. Oh, here we go. Like there's the adventure island that you can go to when you get close to like max level, and or like 50, I guess. And then what you can do there is you go in there with like 3 other people from what I remember, and then you have to work together to unlock areas of the map, and then you can get high tier gathering materials out of there. So you fight, I remember we fought bosses and mobs and stuff like that in there. It was really cool.
Of course.
Really, really cool.
It's
It's like its own
lands
little
and name,
instance
Lord.
thing. Like a dungeon, but a gathering dungeon. Our Lord has arrived. Oh, what? Oh, spaces are not allowed. That makes it easier. Oh.
Did everyone hear that?
Night
Let's
Hall.
welcome our Lord together.
Aw, they're so cute.
1, 2, 3.
Of course they'd go Disney with it.
Wow.
Beautiful.
So cool. I'm glad to see you.
There it goes. Cool.
My lord, how was our song?
It was good.
Adventurer?
Oh, there's more to it? Oh. Doesn't seem like I can go in there yet. Unless it's... Oh, there it goes. I don't want to do everything. Just a little bit here. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. I can't remember where from Disney that was from, but it does sound familiar. London Bridge is falling down. I'll have to look that up later.
I've prepared a few things here that I hope will make your duties easier to perform. It is available for you to check at
I was noticing
any
a
time,
discrepancy.
my lord.
Okay.
The
This will be
climate is mild, and the resources are abundant in these lands.
gonna be a full-on quest line, so I'm gonna go back for a little while. Screw that. I'll do that later. Stronghold system is really cool, though. I like it already. Attacking other adventurers reduces the duration of debuffs. Okay, what is that talking about? I wonder if that's talking about the island. The one that you might be able to PvP on.
Any good news? You've located the tomb of the former king.
Hell yeah.
I knew you'd do it.
Yay. Oh, perfect. I think that one should get us to at least 29, that dungeon. Or close to.
It's been a while since I've seen a stranger here. What brings you here?
A ghost in there! It saw me! It stole the relic!
If you still insist on going after that, I won't stop you.
For that.
I'm cursed. I've been cursed. Relic?
Okay. Wheat. Oh, this isn't the one I'm thinking of, the dungeon. I was thinking of the Diablo boss dungeon. I don't think this is it, though. Definitely not it. Oh, wait. Maybe. Just by the background. We'll have to see. No, never mind. Oh, wait. This might be... Actually, maybe. Maybe. I can't fully remember. I'm trying to remember when we go into that Diablo dungeon. I thought it was around 30. Or around 20, actually, for that matter. The moon door, okay. Aw, so close.
This is your last warning.
Oh, this guy's really cool. Got him. Oh, sweet, we can roll with that now? I can't remember if we could before, but...
I shall light the beacon for you.
Okay.
That lantern will illuminate the darkness and guide you to King Luterra's.
The seal stone that... Damn! Nice. That is so cool. Awesome. Power of Christ compels you. I just want to stay here and do that. Okay. Select and follow one path. I'll take the middle door. It's OP. think it's almost done too. I wish we could. Be awesome to get agility XP. Oh, I'm so glad we can dodge roll with this thing. Yes. I actually hope Pantheon, the Pantheon Rise of the Fallen game, I hope it has things like that where you can actually walk along beams and stuff like that. I was thinking about that game last night. I don't know what the progress on that game is, but oh, this is the dungeon, okay. But I hope it is still coming out at some point. Oh, these guys suck to fight. One down. Ouch. Yes. Did you ever play EverQuest? For the 20th anniversary, I did. I didn't get to play it back when it was first in its prime, but I got a little taste of it during the 20th anniversary event that they did, and it was really fun experience. But I'm hoping Pantheon will be like a continuation of that kind of MMO experience, because I think that those kinds of MMOs back then, they had a lot to them that made them special. Even though in some ways they might have been more you know, simplistic. They also had a lot of fun factor too. Diablo. I was gonna say, hope this thing goes or I burn. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think too. That's what I think about it as well. So I'm hoping that because like I've said for years that I really hope that, and we were talking about today, that we get multiple decent choices for MMOs like in the next year, fresh choices with different play styles and stuff like that, because there's not going to be like one MMO that does everything that everybody wants. Some people prefer that old school experience that games like EverQuest and like Pantheon can provide. So having a game for them, and then also more like PvP based games would be great as well. Maybe more hardcore ones, like kind of like Mortal Online, what that one's doing. Also, I think Ashes might be trying to do something like that as well. Even though I probably won't end up playing that one, but it'd be good to have multiple choices overall. This dungeon is really cool. Thank you so much, Brendan. Yeah, on the roleplay side, yeah, absolutely. So much fun to be had there. And like having that every once in a while can be really cool too. Even if people don't prefer to do that all day long, they might be up to it every once in a blue moon. Having a game or like a place that provides that would be awesome. Go, go, go. Oh, the pally. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the one-handed mace weapon if they do bring it back. I hope they do, but I want it to be another weapon that we can use with the shield, because I think that could end up being like the real paladin weapon. Like if it has skills that are built specifically for a build like that, would be amazing. Ow. He dead? Oh no, he's not fully dead. Okay. Right. Dang it, I forgot about that. Come here. Come on. Hurry up. Let me hit you. Yes. Got the finisher on him. Ah, damn it. Starts to get really crazy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It'd be really cool to have that. Not just to have a great sword as well. I know there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be looking forward to that weapon. I have been for such a long time. There's so much potential with the weapons that they could bring to that game. Die, damn it. Ah, damn it. Okay. This way. Ooh, still standing in the wrong spot. Ouch. Have to be careful. That really hurt. Kill him. Okay, this is my chance to use those consumable chests now. Frost grenade. Protective potion? Oh wait, I think we got him. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to the memory chamber and see that again. Damn it. That's right. That one was really cool. Really cool sequence. Let me see if I can. Oh, okay. I'm crawling and it just worked. Yeah, there's some ironing out needed for sure on that side of things. Hoping they'll be able to bring it back around though. Oh wow, we're almost 30. Hell yeah. Okay. Because there really is a lot of potential. Really is. I remember when in the alphas, and there was a over in Great Cleave, the western outpost, not Mountain Home or Mountain Rise, but the Cleave's Point, I think it was. I remember where there was a time where I went over to Mangled Heights to try to test something on Zinc the Obstructor or Morzul the Herald, but he used to be called Zinc. And I ended up dying over there, and there was a bug going on at the time where every time you tried to respawn at Cleave's Point, you'd fall through the map, and you couldn't even you couldn't unstuck or anything, and it was so annoying because the innkeeper or where the building that you spawned in whenever you respawn, for some reason you were just like phasing through the floor, and it was so annoying because every time I kept forgetting to put my campfire down.
Glory be upon Luterra.
So I was getting messed up repeatedly from that issue, but I'm glad they got that one fixed. That one sucked. Although that wasn't that bad because once you get a campfire down, it's fine from there. Although I'm still surprised that they, even though it makes sense what they did, but they made it to where you can only respawn at your campfire if you're within 500 meters. Did not expect that. But then they also made it to where you can't respawn from the main, from the game settings anymore. But they took the button away.
That you found the first arc.
Oh, give me this.
Now, it's our duty to keep the Ark safe.
This is the Thermia Library. Please keep it down.
EverQuest at launch. I can only imagine. I'm lucky I got to experience it when it was more fleshed out, but I can only imagine what it was like back then, though. Oh. All right. Go. Oh, they're doing team deathmatch? Oh, that sounds like fun right now. I can't wait to boost up the Pally, because I really want to use the Pally in PvP. Paladin. It can be so nice.
May the god be with you. Are you looking for records on the Lazenith?
May the gods be with you.
Okay, don't you think?
The Lazenith were the only...
Is that Luterra? Yes, it is. Lord British. Is that a, is that like a GM?
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around Luterra. That's in a record of the Lazenith, stored in the Medric Monastery.
Oh, okay. This way.
I'm sure our descendants will honor you in it.
Wait, that sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. I don't know, it's a protection spell and someone killed him. Is that a character in the game or a person? I remember hearing about some crazy stuff that happened in Ultima though. Those kinds of games seem like they offered so much freedom. Sometimes it was really cool, like the stuff people were able to come up with in games like that. Oh, okay. Oh, that's amazing. That's funny. That's so funny.
Most Lazinus returned.
Okay, that's why it sounds familiar. Okay.
The only remaining winged Lazinus was stationed at the holy site of Trixia.
Yeah, those games were super wild.
You're here to look at the old Ark?
That's why I kind of like having, even if they're not normally as popular as other games in the genre right now, or haven't been for a while. I kind of do like having those hardcore PvP MMOs, you know, just available and having fresh ones, because sometimes people like coming back to those experiences every now and again. And also, I think a lot of the times they can offer unique experiences that you just don't find in a lot of other games. Like the stuff that happens in those ones, it can get wild. So freaking wild. I think I'll go for the... Let me see. Oh, not that one. Kill confirm. Potentially kill confirm. Or something that he tried to get off the ground, but he ended up getting canceled. Terra? Wait, are you talking about Wild Terra? Or are you talking about Ultima? Because yeah, when Ultima, I did, that's another one I didn't get a chance to experience in its prime, along with Star Wars Galaxies as well, but I wish I did. Would have been so cool.
I've accepted the fate of my people and stayed in Arcasia, so I may observe the world.
Oh, there he is. Fury. Such a cool name too. Holy crap.
I have been waiting.
Yeah, because back then, back in like the early 2000s, 2003, I was playing RuneScape. And I'm glad that I was able to play that for my very first one for MMOs, but still though, wish I had just heard about or found out about Ultima or Star Wars Galaxies. So cool. Trixian, okay. Oh, Tabula Rasa. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. No, the Orb of Protection, it still works. Apparently we have to put 2 more points into it to fully max it out though. And then after that, then you're able to actually use it properly again. But I guess the nerf that they did yesterday changed it up to where if you just have the first 2 and you try to put it on the ground, it doesn't toggle on us anymore. It doesn't actually make it go through. So you just have to pull 2 other points out of something else and then it should be okay. Yeah, Beatrice, 30.
The arcs are artifacts of immense power.
I do need to do that in Star Wars for Star Wars Galaxies. Like just play one of those private servers. I didn't get a chance to do that either. but I still wish I had played it back in its prime, like back before I heard it got ruined. Or not, I didn't hear it got ruined, but like I heard that it got ruined after it was out for a little while.
Asta is the Ark.
Would have been nice to play during that time, like before that.
The side reels have entrusted you.
I gotta play Warhammer Return to Reckoning too. Try that one out as well. I haven't done that yet either.
6 more dormant arcs remain. You must find them all before the world falls to darkness.
No problem. Okay, let's go. Oh, you can run your own servers with Meridian? That's amazing. I think the first one, or the one that I would try right now, would probably be one of those Star Wars Galaxy private servers, because I've been hearing about those more and more over the past year. Now they're starting to pick up a little bit of traction. That one and Warhammer Return of Reckoning especially. I think that one's still pretty popular. Or still fairly popular, rather.
Should prepare. You found the Sanctum and stored the Ark? I can't believe the Sanctum actually existed.
Flowing. Oh, okay, new area. Where? Okay, cool. All right. Made it to level 30. I'm surprised. Was able to pick it up much faster this time. So the secret, it really is just focusing on the main story quest for the most part. Like, holy crap. It was so much faster. But, okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to have to end it there. I got to go get something to eat and get ready for the rest of the day. But such a blast. I'm going to see if I can pop back on tomorrow and go a little bit longer if possible. But I think I should be able to get at least a couple more levels tonight and then see where I'm at in the morning, and then I'll probably just take the rest of the beta slow past that, try out the Paladin through the Power Pass, and try to get a little bit more of a feel for the story, just to get an experience for that before the beta ends, because it's going to be a hell of a long wait till launch, and going to be some other games coming out and some other stuff happening with New World before that happens, so that'll be cool. And then when launch comes, I'll probably pick like a couple days or so, try out the game again. I hope they bring out Lance Master during that time. That'd be so cool.
They had some kind of magical sword.
Hold on, I want to watch this really quick.
By the time I got there, Master Voltan was already slain by the mortals.
I told him that power alone.
I hate that cloud.
For victory.
Spoken like someone without any power for themselves.
Damn.
What?
Oh, he looks sick.
Does this mean we have to alter the plan, Master Kazaros?
Who is that talking? Is it the... It looks like it's the Blood Moon itself. Holy shiz. Or maybe that wraith creature on the right.
I,
Mark Hamill's
Vicus,
Joker.
shall prepare a worthy sacrifice for Master Kazaros. I will head for Rohendel. I have some unfinished business there.
Yeah, I'm looking forward
I suppose I'll pay a visit to the hero who slew Voltan.
I'm looking forward to playing the third character that I do.
My honor to
because I'm going to follow the story pretty closely. Yeah, this game has a really, really good storyline. Oh, DCU. Oh, yeah. I know there's still, yeah, there's still some people that still play that one, right? I've never tried that one before, actually. That might be another one I might have to try. Okay, that was badass. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna go get some food. Peace out, Girl Scout. Bye, peeps.